Okay, there we go. Finally got that back on. Okay. Going to VC it or not. Trying to keep it calm. Okay. There we go, and I should be able to just go ahead, swap back over to here, and activate our main VC, or our main VC, yes. This is definitely VC, absolutely. So, today we're doing the Champions Ballad, or the rest of it anyhow. I just wanted to test, if, can I hear myself? A little bit, yes.
I don't know, can you? A little bit?
Yeah, very, very tiny bit.
All right. Hang on, wait. Try now.
Hola, mi llamo Ashley. A little bit.
How about now?
Chuck E. Cheese is a scam. Okay, I guess I just don't need to talk loud then. it's okay. It's all right. All right.
How about now?
What? Oh yeah, that was way worse actually. Did you like turn it up or?
Turn it up?
No, I'm saying did you turn it up?
No, I turn it down. How about now?
I could still hear myself. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. There we go. All right, now I should be able to. I wonder. No, okay, it's too late to go back. I was thinking, you remember how last time we were playing, we had, like, we skipped out of the, like, we had to go back through that cutscene that we skipped in the beginning to start time back up?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, if I was able to go back, to, like, fix that, I could have just clipped out of the Shrine of Resurrection again. Like, I could have just done the same trick I did before. But yeah, since we are now doing the main part of the Champions Ballad, let's take a look and see where do we want to start first. Meadow would probably be easiest, because some of these are kind of far from, some of these are kind of far from the Divine Beast where they originate from, but Meadow, you can just glide down. So I'm thinking that's where we go ahead and start, besides Rivali's Gale up. Would be amazing. Each one of these that you do, it boosts your champion ability power. It's like reload speed. So, let me try and fix this chair. Oh my gosh. There we go. Should be centered. Yep, okay. But yeah. Worst time to cough. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Right, so there's the, there's a little Champions Ballad thing down here. Let's try and get Rivali's Gale Plus. So, got any new Metal Gear stuff you want to tell me about?
Not really.
Not really. That's
Still waiting on the new one that's, well, not new, but remake that's coming out sometime this year.
oh yeah, which one were they remaking again?
Snake Eater,
Uh,
which is the third Metal Gear Solid series,
gotcha. Okay.
the best one of the franchise.
Well, I mean, you might start a war with that one because I know some people like
No, a
some.
lot of people will agree. There's going to be a handful of people that would disagree, but they will at least respect the third one.
Well, yeah, I think the third one was. I don't know. I liked the first one, the of the Solid series. I like the one where like you fight Rex and Liquid and whatnot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's mostly because like you can keep trolling that Vulcan Raven guy with just like random explosives just hidden around. It's just
Yeah, I like to use claymores and C4s.
it's a Nikita
Oh god
missiles.
damn it. Yeah, I mean supposedly you're supposed to use the Nikita, but um I don't use it because I don't know, it takes too long to build up speed. By the time it gets the speed it needs, he's likely to turn around and see the missile and shoot it down. So I just plant explosives all over the place.
But I mean, if it works, it works. So Cass here is about to sing us the songs of Champion Revali. All right. I love how this second verse here is the same no matter which one of these you go to. The hero's power shall grow. I love that one. Like it's the same in each and every one, and I'd love to know the logic behind it. Shoot the flame dragon's horn. We know where that is. 2, race down peak. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta climb Hebra Peak. Ah, that's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. Shoot 4 targets to win. That's not difficult. Okay. Yeah, this won't be too hard. I know the spot. There's a good spot in the flight range to do that. So it's all good. Okay, so the one that I need to be concerned with, actually, I'm pretty sure I just know where that is. Hang on. It's over here, right? Because this is Hebra Peak. Oh no, that's the flight range. Okay, this is the one I need to be looking at. Okay. I think it shows it over here. Yeah, it's in a little spot like... Yeah, like right here. And then the other two, obviously, I know where those are. So, flight range is over here. Let's go ahead. Take a shrine here. Go ahead and get rid of that one real quick. I know where the spot for Dunral is as well. Which is actually, it's a really good thing that we started time back up now that I think about it. Because Dunral only comes through this canyon at nighttime. So... Alright, and then this way over there is the flight range. Yep. Okay, so the spot to get 4 targets is right here. Now there is a bit of a problem. I need to go ahead and okay, I didn't realize I had this bow equipped. This is a terrible bow for this. It's the only bow I've got, really? That's painful. Okay.
Yeah, they keep getting arrows and no bows.
There we go. Oh my god. It's just... The Phrenic bow, I mean, it's an amazing bow, don't get me wrong. It's like a nice sniper bow, but whenever you're trying to do bullet time shots with it, it's not that great. It sucks. I love how they added like a whole new animation for like water shrines because they had to add new shrines in places that we haven't been to. Alright, there we go. See, I don't understand how there could possibly be an updraft here because like it's all water.
It's water that's vaporizing really fast. It's so hot.
Really, it's hot.
Yeah.
We're right next to the Hebra Mountains. We're like next to the coldest point in the entire game. What?
Yeah, so comparatively to the rest, it's hot. So that's how that works, right?
No, that's not how geography works. That makes about as much sense as freaking Horizon whenever you go into the freaking gosh, okay, I can see now why I was using ice arrows. Makes about as much sense as Horizon whenever you go into the freaking desert. Alright.
I'm sneaky. I'm a sneaky snake.
Oh my gosh. In case y'all are wondering, he's playing Metal Gear Solid.
I'm playing Metal Gear.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't get the nomenclature
Yeah,
right.
Metal Gear Solid is the one on PlayStation. Metal Gear is on the MSX.
I missed that one. That's so painful.
Um,
Crap. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, that was close. Alright. Don't worry, we've got this. I actually hit it. I can't believe I actually hit that. Okay. Okay. Let me recharge this. So that was... That was 3 of them. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all 4. Okay. Alright. Where's the lowest one? I gotta hang on and wait for it. I love how updrafts work in this game. You can just like...
I can control when I can go up or down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It makes so much sense. I'm so glad that this is a thing. You can just hover in midair, just like sitting over an updraft. There we go. And then... And then this is gonna be one of those puzzles that's like, you gotta glide around into the back to get the chest. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's not even that difficult. It's not a bad shield, per se. It's worse than anything I've gotten. Alright, and... Meadow Emblem. Alright, well, that's a pretty successful first trial, I think. I mean, I managed to shoot down 4 targets with a bow that was less than great. You know, while I'm around Rito Village, what I should really do is I should get a new Great Eagle bow. That's... I should prioritize that, actually. Like, that'd be really useful to prioritize. Just keep an eye on... Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure everything's still going okay over there. It looks like it. We 18 minutes in and we already got one of them. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get a new. A new Great Eagle bow, and yeah. So, in case you didn't know, in order to get a new Great Eagle bow, you need a swallow bow, a diamond, and 5 flint. So, I have a diamond. I have probably several at this point. I don't remember how much flint I have. I'll check in just a second. If I have at least 5, we're good. If I don't, we'll have to settle for a swallow bow. Yes, I do. Okay, I have 15. Alright, so the reason I said that, is because... See this guy here? He has a swallow bow here. And you can just grab it. Yeah, and then you can go over to him and have him turn it into a Great Eagle bow. Yeah, and now he's gonna make me a new one. But yeah, you can usually get the weapon you need to make a new one, like a new champion weapon, around where the blacksmith is. So yeah, now I have a new Great Eagle bow. And while I'm thinking about it, I should probably visit the shop here as well, in case they have... They do not. I was hoping they'd have arrows in stock, but I don't think that happens until the blood moon, which means we're going to be a little busy. Okay, so this part here of Tengar Canyon, that's where we need to head. And we need to get there before nightfall. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I think there's a campfire there, now that I think about it. So we should be able to get it, no matter what. So, what you doing?
I'm sneaking around, killing guards left and right.
Colonel, I'm trying to move around, but the clap of my ass, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Somehow that camera spotted me, but okay.
Has 0-degree vision.
All right, let me see. I believe I can get captured if I go down.
Why would you want to get captured?
To avoid this fight. Get out of my way! Ah! Oh no. Ah, crap!
Ah, yeah, this is the right spot. Okay.
Leave me alone! Okay, now I get captured.
Please don't put out this campfire, I beg. Okay, there we go.
Great Fox!
So, I wonder what happens if, like, you're in the, Oh, look! There's a freaking rainbow. I didn't know rainbows could spawn in Breath of the Wild. Wait, what? I've never seen this. Since when? Like, I don't even give a fuck about the dragon anymore. What the hell? I mean, speaking of the dragon, where the fuck is it? But Also, I did do the
Shit.
Impa quest, right?
I
Yeah.
fucked up.
I went and visited Impa already, so I don't know what's going on. What'd you do?
I wasted a rocket. I'm now like one rocket short of killing this guy. Okay, I mean, I could probably get beside him and start shooting.
I really need to get the travel medallion for this, but... Okay, so there's a star that just fell over there, which I should absolutely grab for later, but... Where's the dragon? There's supposed to be a fire dragon that comes through here. He's saying that it comes through the valley at night, but I haven't seen it. It definitely is supposed to be here. I guess in the meantime I'll go ahead and mine some Lumina Stone, because why not? But it's definitely supposed to be here. Not really entirely sure what I'm... Oh wait, there's a... Only amber? In a rare deposit? Okay, that's... I mean, it happens, but... Alright, I'm gonna swap back over. Where is it? This dragon should definitely be spawning right here, because the campfire's here and the guard's here, and it's nighttime. It's like well past the time that the dragon should be spawning, and I'm starting to wonder if it is. I feel like something's messed up. This is not good, because we kind of need the dragon for this particular... There's a shrine over there that I haven't gotten, but... Yeah, it's not coming through here. I should definitely be able to see it. I should have seen it hours ago. In the game, anyway. Yeah, what the... I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I'll take a Korok for my troubles. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Why is it so late? It usually comes by like 9 or something, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well I guess I should probably pop back over here, because it's gonna want me to do that. Yeah, see now it wants to... Okay. Alright, so I just gotta wait. Should come through. I could use Rivali's Gale, but I really don't want to waste it because I'm gonna need it to help climb Kiva Peak. Also, I learned to, like, I watched a tutorial on wind bombing, so I might give that a shot too. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to mute this entire stupid group chat. Hang on. Yeah, it's right there. I gotta mute this because they're gonna keep talking and it's gonna keep being annoying. There we go. Okay, and... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah.
I really need a cardboard box. Taking way too long to wait for these cameras to move.
Must be nice to just be able to cheap your way out with a freaking cardboard box, yeah?
It's designed specifically to avoid cameras.
Aww. No, come back, I need you. Okay, well now I have to get out of the canyon. That's not a problem. I can just pop over here and... Oh! It's going up into a portal in the sky. Okay. I'm actually really, really glad this guy stopped by with a knight's bow. Because that gives me an actually decent weapon for... Yeah, I just shot your friend. I don't recommend messing with me. Okay. Here we go. I didn't want to waste Revali's Gale, but, you know, I might as well burn 3 of them. Because if I can burn 3 of them, then it'll be recharged by the time I need them again.
Need a card. It won't let me to go without triggering alarm. Shit. Oh my god.
You sound like you're having fun. You sound like you're having so much fun. Okay, and it should be right up here. I mean, this wasn't exactly what I intended, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. So this just goes on the back there, okay. I'll take an extra Korok seed, why not?
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, I just saw it's raining. Wait. Would it be faster to just glide to it from the tower? It might be, actually. Because, first of all, it just started raining, which is going to be a nightmare to deal with, and I need Revali's Gales to recharge anyway, so... I guess it works out. See, I'm glad we got the tower in that other stream. That was really useful, getting the towers, because, yeah, I can see it from here, yeah. This was probably the way better call. So we still got a decent amount of stamina food, so we should be able to grab it. But the reason I grabbed the Denral scale is so I can use it for the Spring of Power up in Akala. Whenever I need another shrine, I can just grab it from there. Which I should probably get some shrine. Did I just take a quarter heart of damage? Or have I had a quarter heart of damage? I don't remember. That's odd. I definitely don't remember taking... What the f... Oh! Hi! Why did these arrows drop so damn much? Okay. This was entirely a surprise. I had no idea there was a Talus here. I mean, there's about to not be, but... Okay, I wasn't sure if I could stun it again. Hang on. Okay, I really... Nice shot. Sometimes I love the boulder breaker. Alright, there we go. We got a lot of crap out of that, actually. This was... I had no idea there was a stone talus here. I mean... I heard that boss music, I was like, wait, what? Hold on. No. So that was interesting. But yeah, these streams are usually just for chills, so it's not like... You won't see me getting nearly as, like, competitive or anything, or getting nearly as upset about anything or whatnot. So, yeah, if y'all came for, like, crash outs and whatnot, I'm sorry. This is the one to recover from crash outs, I guess. Even though I haven't had one today. And also, these are just a little bit easier to do at the present time for certain reasons. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our second medallion thing. Not medallion thing. Emblem. That's what I meant to say. Aim for stillness. I'm gonna aim for what the hell I want to aim for. See, I could use that, or I could just do that. It's crazy how many people forget that bomb arrows are like a thing. Yeah, like, I don't need... Damn it. I hit the run button for my hero and it just... Damn it. It happens all the time. You know, I play my hero so damn much that, like, sometimes I'll hit that on accident. Run in this game is B, and run in my hero is clicking in the, Why? Damn it! I hate the fact that this stupid gear keeps spinning so damn much. I guess I could time stop the gear instead of the, propeller blade. That'd probably work a little bit better. Like, if I wait till this is already, like... There we go. I am going to commit war crimes. I don't like angled updrafts at all. I really don't. Give it a second. There we go, finally. God, and I almost messed it up again. Okay. Okay, thank God we're done with that. Okay. Alright. This is our second meadow emblem, and the third one's gonna be all the way at the top of Heber Mountain, which I'm not looking forward to, but it's all good. It's all okay. We got this. Also, I find it funny how the emblems for Meadow, like, restore your health, too. But that was just exceptionally bad. Oh my god. That was a terrible performance on my part. That was... I'm actually kind of embarrassed. But yeah, we're getting ever closer to being able to finally take on Calamity again and whatnot. I mean, I could do it right now, but there's not really a point in it. You know, I'd like to have Champions Ballad done if the opportunity presents itself. Alright, so... Here's the thing. I think the fastest way to get up there is actually just going to be traveling to the Hebrew Tower and then Rivali's galing our way up there. Oh my god. I just thought of something. I should get the travel medallion because in the event that I somehow mess this up, it would be a long trek back up to the top. Or I could just YOLO it. I don't know which I want to do yet. But yeah, it's going to be right up there at the top of that peak. Alright. You know how, it's funny how the freaking blizzard out here makes it, like, look so much worse than it is. The mountain's actually not that far. But it makes it look like it is. Like, because I can't actually see the mountain anymore. I can still see my pen, though. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we're literally headed straight for Hebrew Peak. I can see that. What the heck is... Wait, is this the thing where, like, you can break it open and there's a Leviathan somewhere? No, it's not this one. The one for that one has a little pool of water. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so there we go. There's one. Let's just keep heading towards our marker. Luckily, the blizzard doesn't knock us off walls, so we can still climb, but... If they made it to where blizzards did that, that would be terrible. Okay, so... Rivali's Gale. Just to get a decent boost up. Okay. And Rivali's Gale one more time. Alright. Now, I don't think we're going to have it back in time to actually approach this anymore. I don't think so, anyway. It's possible. We might. Why does this rock over here look kind of weird? There's a little hollow in... Oh, there's an updraft here. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay. But, like, how do I use it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get all this back. What? It's not an updraft. Okay. I thought it was. My bad. Must just be like wind effects blowing on the mountain. Okay. I thought for sure that was an updraft. That... Okay, that is an updraft. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that was an updraft. Alright. I guess I just had to get high enough up to use it. Wow. I did not know. I did not know I had bomb arrows equipped. That wolf just got obliterated. That... I feel so bad. That wolf just got, like, absolutely murked. Okay, so I have to go through it on this side. Let's see. I'm gonna use Daybreaker for this. Because, yeah, you gotta, like, shield surf this. Okay, we got this. Okay. No, no,
How?
no, 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 no. Link, please stop. Please stop being stupid. Oh my god. No. Okay, I thought for sure we lost it. Okay. Oh my god. This is way more stressful than it should be. God, why is it so long? Okay, there we go. Okay. Thank God that was terrifying. Okay. Cause the reason that was terrifying is because if I'd messed up even like, if I had been 1 second slower on that last ring, like the one that I missed there, I would have had to go all the way back up to the start. It would have been so painful. Oh, well, glad I don't. Glad I don't have to. Okay, so I can go ahead and swap this back over. Alright, okay. Master the orb. I seem to remember this one pretty well, actually. So the first thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and do that. And do that. I want to make sure that they're a little staggered. Alright, second thing I need to do is... not that. Okay. Okay, and it should still fall off that way. Okay, now it'll come down here. Now that'll reverse that, and then I need to use stasis to freeze the little platform down here that tilts. Okay. Okay, I did it. Yep, okay. Wait till it's nice and primed. There we go. Okay, we did it. Okay. That one wasn't difficult. I mean, I'm sure it would have been trickier if I didn't know what I was doing, but... there should be a chest somewhere in here, too, if I'm not mistaken. Probably around back here, if I remember correctly. I do not remember correctly. There's definitely a chest in here, I just don't remember where it is. Is it on the platform things? No, there it is. Okay, yeah, I see it. Oh, you're right, you can't climb these. There we go. Okay, so we got the chest too? Okay, this isn't such a bad... this isn't so bad. That's not a bad bow to pick up, actually. I go ahead and drop the Phrenic, even though I really like sniper bows, falcon bows better. Um, I love how they actually have like anti-moon jump measures in place for these later shrines. Like for some of the ones that are in the base game, you won't have this going all the way up to the ceiling like this. But for like these particular shrines, they know that people can like moon jump over that if they don't make it go all the way up to the skybox. So I love how like you can see the progression of people's like you can see the progression of the devs like shrine design. Sorry, I'm still a little tired, still waking up. That's why my performance has not been on point. Okay. Alright, so I mean we're already here. I may as well go ahead and grab this shrine over here too. Because like why not? It's right here. I could use the extra spirit orb. I feel like this would be the perfect place for a frost talus. Like this would be a perfect like right down there would be like the perfect spot for an ice talus. Well, I mean, I found a shrine, I guess.
Sounds like you did that accidentally.
No, I mean, I definitely meant to. It's just like I saw it. It's just, it's odd. Usually, there's like some kind of trial or something attached to them whenever you power of reach.
Shh.
Okay, do I have like a wooden weapon of any kind? I do not. I do have a flame blade though. There we go. Okay. I was about to say, come on.
Shit. Oh!
What happened on your side?
I got an alarm triggered and I'm dead. Okay.
I'm sorry
I
that
have no idea.
I'm sorry that you died.
I'm dead. Bleh.
No, don't leave me. What did I tell you about triggering alarms in places whenever you're going and infiltrating them for some reason?
Don't trigger them.
Exactly.
They're very sensitive.
And you triggered it anyway. It's like, I told you not to do this, and you do this anyway. How could you do this to me? God, it took those barrels forever to burn. Okay, I don't know if I need this, but I'm going to bring this box all the way to the end. If I don't need it, then I don't need it. But if I do, I will have a box friend. The companion cube. Hang on. Give me a second. This is a companion cube. Okay. I just tried to climb a slick wall.
You should carry that entire cube all the way to the end of the game.
You can't take it out of the friggin' shrine.
This game is so unrealistic.
Yeah, definitely. That's... Apparently I did not need the cube, but I offer you a humble cube. If you could actually let me hang on. I'm sorry, this isn't a proper offering. This freaking sucks. I am embarrassed by this. Give me a second. Just one moment, Your Holiness. No, okay. Right, and then just like right there. And then, hang on. There is one other thing I can go ahead and do. Hang on. Where is it? I know I got one.
All this work for a bit.
You don't understand how important a bit is. I offer unto thee this humble box. Dost thou accept mine offering?
How crazy would it be if the developers had a secret, uh, like a secret bit where like if you do something like this, it would like trigger a cutscene or something, and reward you with some sort of material or whatever.
He's like, look at this. Like, this has got to be the best offering ever. I'm absolutely taking a picture of this. This is probably going to be the next short on the channel. I shall retrieve my... I shall retrieve my offering because you have not shown... I did not expect for it to work that way, but... I thought it was just going to destroy it. I didn't know it had physics. I didn't know the campfire itself had physics. that's that's kind of funny, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna swap back over here, and we're gonna get a spirit orb because we need more spirit orbs. Oh crap! I could cash this in for an additional stamina vessel, actually, which I really need to do for several
What about
reasons.
hearts?
I have a lot of hearts. Well, I mean, it's not the most hearts in the game, but like, I have enough to be able to handle most any situation that comes my way. I mean, I still get one tapped by a Lionel with a Crusher, but... Okay. So first, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to this shrine so I can get an additional stamina vessel, and then we'll take on Valmetto. Oh yeah, I don't have this on. That's... Hang on.
After saving Hyrule, many years later, Link will go to see a doctor, and the doctor will have to do like some sort of surgery on him, and he opens them up and see all those hearts in them. He's like, "Oh God, why?"
See, this is why I don't... This is why I don't talk to you about things. I'm kidding. I love you. Um, in case y'all aren't unaware, he likes body horror a lot. Like, what was your idea with like freaking Overhaul's furniture store or something?
Yeah, yeah, like he can change a person's uh, uh their structure to a shape of furniture, so they're just like furniture made of flesh, and they're still alive. So it's like
Oh God, that's terrible.
you can the seat will always be.
Oh my God. I know it cut him off there, but he said the seat will always be warm. That's messed up. This is so messed up.
Come on over to Overhaul's Furniture.
I don't know if I want to, if I'm being honest. You know, it's just, I think I liked him better as a Yakuza. Alright, so here we go. We're taking on Windblight again. So come on. Let me in. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. I offered you a box, asshole, and you didn't take it. It was adorned with gemstones and fire. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so, I think I had one too many Hylian mushrooms earlier. Uh, yeah, no, I thought the old guy said they were safe to eat, but I probably shouldn't have trusted an old guy I've never met before. So, this my own fault. Oh god, the PTSD. It's just seeing this bird makes me feel like I'm fighting the thing over again. Yes. You must overcome this fear to proceed. Like I'm afraid of this damn thing. I've killed it so many times. I've killed this thing so many times over like so many playthroughs. I'm not afraid of it. Come on, Moskosha. Give me like
Well,
something.
people may have killed lots of spiders. Doesn't change the fact they're still not afraid of them.
Yeah, I'll never understand that. I just run the hell away from bugs, if I'm being honest. I'm terrified of flying bugs. I hate them so much. That's my
I
kryptonite.
said spiders.
Well, if a spider grew wings, you'd be scared of it, wouldn't you? Like, the f are we talking about? Okay,
You just gave me an idea for a monster for D&D now.
I missed.
Flying spiders.
No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I tried to do a spin attack with... I tried to do a
Because
spin
it's
attack
cool.
with no friggin' stamina. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so I have like 100 arrows, I think. Let's see where he goes. Oh, you thought you were funny. Alright. I'm trying to get him into phase 2. Damn it, I missed an arrow. Okay. There we go. Phase 2. Here we go. Alright, this is where he pulls out the intercontinental ballistic missiles of absolute uselessness. Okay, it's like the way I've been beating him so far.
Oh, this is the one with the gun?
Yeah.
So why are you fighting him again?
Because Champion's Ballad. Actually, I shouldn't do that. He's about to teleport away. Want to see a magic trick? I'll make a Ganon disappear. God, Urbosa's Fury makes these fights way too easy. Like,
Well, then don't use it.
Well, I mean, they also give you a limited weapon set, so like you have to use literally everything that you have access to. Like for example, with that particular build, they give you one feathered edge. They don't give you a shield, so you can't like parry his attacks back at him. They give you a feather. I actually didn't even have to pop into the Great Eagle bow. They gave you the Great Eagle bow, but I didn't even use it. So I did technically nerf myself because I used the weaker bow. But yeah, they give you 100 arrows. I think like 5 bomb arrows. I think. A Great Eagle bow, a Falcon bow, and the Feathered Edge. That's the only stuff you get for the entire fight. And all your healing items, yeah, you don't have those. So you have whatever they give you. So yeah, you got to utilize whatever you have. But yeah, now Rivali's Gale will be charging faster, which is going to be amazing. This is going to be absolutely amazing for exploring. Like I'm telling you, it's going to be the best. Easily the best. Okay. And now he's
Hey,
gonna.
kid, you were tripping balls.
Got you were on them high hilly. You were on them shrooms too. Okay. Okay. Recall Meadows champion of flight before he fell to his fateful plight. Yeah, the only thing I seem to recall about Rivali is him pretending to be better than everybody else. Like, and that's why I actually really, really love this memory that we're about to see, because it makes him like it really humbles him. Like, he absolutely needs humbling. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like, yeah, you might be skilled at archery, but you're terrible at everything else. So, including friggin' flying. Look at this. Look at this. This is him trying to make Rivali scale. Come on, you got this. No, you don't.
I suck.
And watch him just keep like friggin' like that's the one time you get to see Rivali actually like get humbled, and it's nice.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder.
But I am superior.
You know, Your
I
Highness,
saw you eat shit.
rude to eavesdrop.
I have it on camera.
Oh my god.
My
I'm gonna
apologies.
post it
I
on
went to the
YouTube.
village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
And this is where that cockiness comes in. Whenever he's empowered and emboldened by the spirit of cockiness, like, he does some badass stuff. And it makes me so mad.
I am
Let's just sit right here.
superior.
Fucking, yes, let's activate bird mode. I bet he thinks he's such hot shit. He really does.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
It's like, what the hell? Where did he get all this confidence from? He just ate dirt a second ago. It seems Dorito.
It's all an act.
It's
He actually has zero confidence. He's just pretending to have confidence.
So well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be
Oh
more
my
efficient
god.
than
He's a
ever.
poser,
It's like,
a wannabe.
why does he have to be
As
the
you
most
are, I
hateable
guess
fucking
it's
champion, but have the most
theoretically
useful
possible
champion
for you
ability
to
out of everyone?
best Ganon.
Like, like if you want to be able to get around Hyrule, his champion ability is like so freaking important. It's insane, and it sucks. But that's Rivali's song done. The next easiest one would probably be, where is it? Champions Ballad. There we go. Let's see, Ruta's gonna be the hardest one to get to. Actually, Naboris might be the hardest one to get to. Fuck it, let's do Ruta's. Because it'd be nice to be able to have, like, the freaking anti-death shit pop up more often. It's funny because, like, Ruta's ability takes so fucking long to charge. It's basically like it's a lot like Dobby's special action in My Hero. Because, like, it lets you get back up. The only difference is this one's actually useful. And you can, like, use it reliably. Is that the... No, that's just a shrine. That's it. Over there. Okay, so of course it has to be raining, though. That's always the most amazing part. I should be able to use the improved Rivali's Gale to get over there relatively quick anyway. I hope so, because if I can't, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Alright. And I should be able to just head over this way. If I can get on top of that dam over there, I should be good to go. Because... yeah, it'll be... oh, okay, it's sunny over here. Never mind, I don't have to worry about anything.
As soon as you land, it starts pouring down.
I'd be so mad, you don't understand. Okay, and here we are. I believe this is another one of the Great Reservoir Lake dams. Why am I getting hit with wind over here? What the hell? Is it gonna send wind through the mountain here? Because if it does, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Okay. Right, it's gonna be right up here. Now, I could use that last Rivali scale. I probably should. Even if just to showcase that, like... here we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, now he's gonna applaud our courage in coming here. There we go. Well, I applaud my own courage for coming here. Thank you very much. I don't need you. I don't need no old monk telling me what to do. Instead of, you get it? Instead of saying I don't need no man, I don't need no Sheikah monk. Yeah, I was rather proud of myself for that one.
Wah, wah.
Hey, I thought it was funny.
Oh.
What is he carrying?
I don't remember what that's called. I want to say it's an accordion, but I don't know if it's got like a special name or something. Like, So you know how some people have like weird instruments that have like these bullshit names, right? That
Mm.
like, but yeah, I think that's just an accordion. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Champion the trials call, yeah. I knew it was gonna say that. Because that's the only thing that you could have that rhymes with that would fit. Alright, I'm sure that you and your memories are so great. That's amazing. But let me get on with this, please. But yeah, see? It's an accordion.
I don't know if I have fingers or feathers.
I don't
It's
know either.
weird.
Okay, so I know where that one is. I know where that one is. And I know where that one is. Okay, I actually don't even have to mark anything. The easiest one to get to is going to be the waterfall one, and then I can go to the Uplands Arana one from there, and then I can go over towards the one at the coast. The fact that I already have a route for this one is insane.
Link, I have dire news. Whatever you do, don't teleport anywhere. It turns out it kills people. How many times have you teleported?
My gosh, that reminds me of a short TF2. Uh, I saw like a TF2 thing that was about like they were worried about the fact that like the teleporter might have been killing them, like giving them like some kind of something. I don't remember what it was. They tried to say it was like some kind of cancer or something. I don't know, but yeah, they were like so scared that they were gonna die, and then they found out that it only works on bread. You can only have the tumor only forms in bread for some reason, and yeah, so as I'm sure you can imagine, they were all like relieved and whatnot, and they were like, as long as we don't teleport any more bread, we'll be fine. And then Soldier's like, I have a question. What's your question? I teleported bread. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days. Or something like that, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up that quest too while I'm here, because it's been a while since I've been here. I might as well also grab some of these snails. Okay. And then they just told me to murder a Hinox. Which, yeah, now happens.
You know, it's really weird that they got their fish tails on the back of their heads.
Well, I think it's weird that you have your legs on the bottom of your body.
That's where legs go.
Well, that's where their fishtails go.
That is not practical.
Well, maybe it is for them. Maybe they have evolved beyond your understanding.
Like, what does a chair look like if our knees bend backwards?
That's a good point. I think it looks the same, we just don't have the back on it. It's like a stool, I think. I don't know, I'm just guessing here. Yeah, there we go. Now I got the Zora armor, and I could actually get the Zora Greaves if I get a picture of a Lionel. Does it need to be the Lionel that we... Okay, no, it just has to be a Redmane Lionel. Okay. Alright, here we go. my personal favorite question to ask whenever I'm doing this is how the flip can Link, like, use the armor to freaking swim up a waterfall? It's like, how does just putting on a new shirt give you the ability to do this?
It's waterproof.
Well, I
It
mean,
repels water.
I
It repels water, and therefore, and since the water's going down, therefore you will go up.
like
Science.
that's not. No, that's not how this. No, it doesn't make sense. Like, think about it. They're like, yeah, the Zora armor gives you the ability to swim up waterfalls. I'm like, no, it absolutely shouldn't. Even the like, even some of the other games where it lets you like breathe underwater indefinitely. It's like, where's the fucking air tank? Like, I don't see one. And like the mask that they usually put over your face, if I put a mask over my face and go into a pool, you know what that's called? Fucking waterboarding myself. That's what that's called. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I'm not actually entirely. I don't know if I remember how to do this. Okay. Was it just?
Keep the box. No.
Nah, the box. I tried to give them a box. I tried so hard. Okay, so what I can do. Let's see. I need to get up there. So I'm gonna have to have like a pillar right here holding that one up. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to get the no, I should be able to do that. I have to like stop it midair. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, not from here.
But can't you do that whole uh that thing where you like freeze something in spot in the in place?
Yeah, but I have to swap to it and like there we go. That's
See,
a
I'm smart.
that's a very difficult maneuver to put. I don't think you know how difficult that is to pull off.
You just did it in first try.
Yeah, and it wasn't fun. Okay, so all right. So let me think. I could get a little extra height if. No, I get more. I get more height by doing a cryosis pillar here. And then I put this all the way on top over here. Hopefully that's enough height. Come on, there we go. Oh my god. It was enough height. Holy crap. I actually managed to get it first try. That was crazy for me. I kind of went crazy there. Hey, that's mean.
I didn't do anything.
You laughed. I heard you. You went, but with your nose. You smiling over there, looking all happy with yourself.
Because I was right.
I I was gonna do that. And anyway, give me some credit here. I'm not stupid. Only on certain days. Okay, so the other thing is gonna be over here. Which obviously I don't want to run right into. But I do need to stop by Toto Lake on the way there. Which is right over here if I'm not mistaken. But yes, this is Upland Zorana. It's like got some luminous stones, a lot more Lozalfos and Moblins around here. And it's this is a pretty decent area for like trying to get arrows because a lot of enemies drop them. Oh crap! I had a flame blade eclipse.
Did you just get hard? I sure did.
You know what? I'm not even gonna comment on that one. Dang. Let me see. I really should get more. But yeah, like if I, well, that's a bit overkill. How did I miss that? Wait, what? Look at him. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, these guys do have ice physics whenever you...
What does that mean?
He slides around. See? But yeah, I just got like 10 arrows from that.
But no bow.
Actually, I did drop a bow. I could have grabbed it, but I didn't want it. Because I don't like... I like life being painful. Okay. I didn't mean to drop there. Damn it.
Or there.
Or there, yes. Of course it starts raining. There we go. That's what I wanted. This is a masterpiece. This isn't...
Hey, since you can like make those ice blocks on the side of a wall on a waterfall, if it rains, does that mean you can make a cube in midair?
You see, logic would say yes, but the game says no. Which, as I'm sure... Oh, crap. Actually, you know, this might not be such a great idea. At least not yet. There's something I should probably do. I don't remember, did I equip my horse with the frickin',
Try it. See if it comes.
if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. But if it does, then that's incredibly useful. Okay, let's give this a shot. Whenever we get to the ground. Alright, and the reason that I'm headed over here, is I need to get over there. We're gonna need some guardian arrows to be able to deal with all these friggin' things. Evil, despicable things. Okay. I should really also start the Terrytown quest, even though, but that's gonna be like a later stream. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We're just going getting some ancient arrows so we can go ahead and finish up Mifa's quest. And then... Jeez. Naboris's thing is still recharging. And the last time we used it was against Windblight. The refight on Windblight. Holy crap. It's still recharging. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. Let's get as far as we can, as close to the lab. There we go. Now we have our overpowered shocks. It'd be nice to get the plus, like the Urbosa's Fury plus too. That'll be amazing. But I'm not looking forward to fighting Thunderblight again.
That's the one that teleports.
Well, technically they all teleport. Wait, what?
I mean, the fast one, where
Yeah,
that
it's
darts
the...
around.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's like the tiny one with the shield. Yeah, it's like a mini blight. He looks like... He looks like the disappointment. He's the Ganon mistake child.
Harry!
Oh my god, you did not have to do that. That's so mean. Okay, so there's a shrine up here because there's a stable right here, which means even if I forgot to put the saddle thing on my horse, I didn't put it on. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Well, once I get up here, I'll activate the shrine, go put the freaking thing on my horse, because that's going to be incredibly useful for a lot of different things. And, yeah. Actually, is it? Oh, okay. You get Blade Master.
So technically, if you put that saddle on the horse and you call it anywhere on the map, that would mean the
Ow.
horse now teleports just like you do, which means you kill the horse every time you summon it.
Okay, I mean, a Wind Cleaver wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Now, there's a reason I'm dropping the Knight's Claymore for that one. It's because the Wind Cleaver actually has a built-in ranged attack, even if its durability isn't amazing. Alright, let's see what Beetle has. Arrows, which is what I want. And then I'm gonna sell him.
How many rubies do you have?
Well, I don't have any rubies. I don't have any rubies at all, actually. Now, if you're asking about rupees, I have about to have a little over 19,000.
Because back in my day, every time you shot an arrow, it cost a rupee.
What?
Yeah. Basically, the arrows and your rupees are like the same thing.
What the That's so stupid.
That's the OG Legend of Zelda.
So you shoot money.
Yep, pretty much.
Why?
I don't know. That's just how they made the game.
Like, why would Link shoot his wallet out? Like, what the
I mean, when you think about it, you can carry a lot of arrows.
I mean, yeah, but are they even still arrows at that point? Alright, so I just do that. Hey, guess what? I just completed the shrine. Look at that. That was so difficult. I earned that spirit orb. I did so much to earn that. No, I'm kidding. There is a part back here where you can, like, get... I mean, you can just take the thing there, but you could also, Oh, wow. I did not mean to hit that. No! Okay. But yeah, that's how you get the chest. You play golf. You play ancient Chica golf. Now, I think this is like a great frost blade, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not entirely sure. It might be a great flame blade. Yeah, it's a great frost blade. Okay. I mean...
I don't mind weapons that break, but there should be like at least one of every weapon that doesn't break, like the Master Sword. Just have like one of each type of weapon. Like this is like the top tier that it will never break, because having the weapons that just constantly break, you have to replace it. That can get a bit tedious.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Like, it's... The entire idea behind it was to make people have to go, like, searching for different stuff. I wonder where I put my Sephiroth amiibo. I just thought about that. Like, it can give extra stuff if I scan it in. No, that's not Sephiroth.
What?
Yeah, there's an amiibo rune. But I would need to find Sephiroth. Where did he go?
What about Snake? Would Snake work?
I mean, Snake might, but I don't know. Where the fuck did I put Sephiroth?
Uh, did you even unpack them?
I definitely did. I don't remember. I guess I'll figure that mystery out later. Cause, pretty sure he was up there. All right. It's all good. It happens.
Yeah, Rose bought me a solid Snake uh thingamajig.
The amiibo, yeah. And he still hasn't opened it yet.
I don't want to lose its value. Besides, it's Snake. He loves being in boxes.
No comment on that one. Actually, I should probably just equip this one. Okay.
Oh shit! I should find a Funko Pop that Snake.
I'm gonna equip these so I don't have to worry about. Okay, so we have this shrine over here, which is good because we're gonna need that. But let me head to the freaking outskirts stable real quick, so that I can go ahead put that saddle on the horse. I can't believe I forgot to do that. But the reason for that is because I can like whistle and it'll teleport beside me, and that's just gonna be infinitely useful for some of this trekking. And while I'm over here, I can also grab the travel medallion, because that would be incredibly useful for a variety of reasons. Okay, right over here, okay. Yeah. Okay. Din. Aw, that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna take a horse. I'm gonna take this horse. Because even though he's not actually in the stable system, they can somehow find him and bring him all the way here in literally less than a minute. Because the time is the exact same as when I went and asked for him. Yes, okay. I would very much like some... Yes, I'd like to change... Not the bridle, damn it. The saddle. Here we go. There we go. So there we go. Now this horse is able to teleport to me anytime that I whistle. Which, I wonder how that would work for whistle sprinting. I didn't even think about that. We might have a problem. That might crash the game. So... Let's
Try it. See what
give
happens.
it a shot. What the hell? So... He just keeps teleporting to me.
So, what will be the point of whistle sprinting if you could just ride your horse?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a point in it now. I mean, I guess in areas where you can't bring your horse, like the Gerudo Desert, it's still useful. Because yes, even though you can't bring the horse there, Okay, so I need to like slow down. There's a guardian on the other side of here. Okay, so I will gladly take the extra guardian parts because we're probably gonna need them. Why are you like this? Leave me alone. I do have to drop a... Ooh, no I don't actually. Hang on. I was thinking, hang on, I gotta drop something to be able to, like, do the quest. No, I got a better idea. I'm gonna get the Korok that's on top of this, tech lab here. Well, kind of. I'll kinda get this one. A few hundred times. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do it a few hundred times, but... This is one of the rare, Koroks in the game where you can, like, duplicate Korok seeds just by getting the Korok a certain way. Okay, so if I go ahead and follow this all the way up here. See, if I get close enough, I get the examine prompt. So, what you can do is I can save it right here before I get this Korok. And the idea is to hit examine, but also like, yeah, I messed it up there. See, what I can do is I can load that, not the autosave, damn it. I hate the fact that it autosaves on Koroks, but yeah. Let me try it again. Hang on, I can do this. This is like the only way to get over 900 seeds in this game. Okay, so the idea is... Hang on, I have to get like right on the edge of the prompt. Okay. Right, so what you're supposed to do, and what I'm having trouble doing, is you're supposed to, like, get right up next to where the edge, like, where you first get the prompt, and then you hit A as you leave the prompt's range. See, like... That's where it is, okay. Okay. See, I might have overcorrected into the prompt there. Okay, I thought I got it there, but I guess not. Oh, come on. Because you have to hit it and move at the same time, which... Okay, hang on. Haha, I did it. There we go. It was a ghost Korok seed. Well, I say ghost Korok seed, but it actually does count as a Korok seed. But yeah, it's just this process can be a little tedious if you don't know like what you're doing, but yeah. It's a lot, it seems to be a lot easier to do with the shield out because you can like inch your way forward. There we go. Now you don't have to save after each one, but it ensures that you have the seed. Hang on. Yeah, okay. See, that time it messed up. But that should be enough. I got like 2 seeds duped off of that, so that's fine. That'll work. Where's the labyrinth? Over there. There's a travel medallion in this labyrinth that I really, really want. And we're gonna get slammed with a bunch of super high winds when we get over near here. Oh, right, the Master Sword isn't charged yet. That's not gonna be good, because there's a guardian in this maze. Okay. What I can do, though... So I can go ahead and swap to that. Okay. Yeah, they have all these sky watchers on top to like try and stop you from like getting on top of the walls, but like you could also just kill them. So, you know, that's always an option. So I'm not gonna touch the ground while I'm in direct sight of the Guardian. Okay. So in order to get this, we do actually have to like... How much more time do we have on the Master Sword? Hang on. 5:10. Okay, that's not good. Um... What I can do is I can go ahead and put this to use. Where did the Guardian go? Okay, here it is. Come back! No! I'm trying... Why did you climb the wall, jackass? Okay. I might just have to wait here. You fucking asshole. Right, so you mind like not doing that? Freaking glitchy shit. Alright, so now that he's just gonna like chill here for a little bit, I guess. What I can do is I can go ahead and... we go. Okay. Everything went exactly according to plan, don't worry. I wasn't worried, that's for sure. I definitely wasn't running after him like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get the frickin' legs. Okay. It's electric chew jelly. Oh fuck. Okay, so I should be able to... Alright, so why is this here? Oh, it was blocking a chest. Okay. Hey, I'm not opposed to a giant ancient core now. Now let's see if I can remember where to go. I think it was over this. That might have been the fastest labyrinth I've had yet. Like, I knew it was somewhere over here, I just didn't know where. You find it funny how they, like, made it to where you can fuse a Keese eyeball to an arrow in Tears of the Kingdom? And it's, like, makes it a homing arrow? I'd love to know how the hell that works. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. And because there's a torch here, I'm gonna need to go ahead and get another freaking weapon slot real quick. But because we have a fast travel point here now, we don't have to worry about... I could get the travel medallion first, though. I could get the travel medallion first. Wouldn't be a necessarily bad thing to do that. Yeah, we'll grab a travel medallion, we'll go get an extra weapon slot, and then we will... No, because there's torches in the lab. We can just go grab one from the lab. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, that's the route we'll take. That's what we'll do. Right, so... Right. So this tells us which one of these guardians are actually active and will, like, try to kill us. Which is why I like Stasis Plus. It's very, very good at weeding out the guardians that mean us harm. But yeah, they're all looking at that chest over there. If anything disturbs that one, they're all gonna go haywire, which we're gonna grab on our way out because screw it. But yeah, that's the that's travel medallion. Actually, how much longer do we still have on... Oh, it's recharged in 3 seconds. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, I guess I can go ahead and, like... Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do that. I mean, I guess I could use the ancient parts, so there's not really anything stopping me from... Right, so these guys wake up whenever I get close. Yeah, so getting a bunch of Guardian parts is just going to be really useful for the next part of this that we're going to have to do. Here we go. Hello, evil. How do you say that? Achilles? So, in case you're wondering, like, what the heck we're doing here and not in the Champions Ballad, we need the travel medallion as well as, the main thing we need is the Guardian arrows, but... Yeah, the main thing we need are Guardian arrows, which is why we're over here. So we're kind of... I decided to get this while I was in the area. I love the fact that Guardian weapons can just one-shot their legs. It's so nice. I wish I had... I might get a short sword while I'm at the tech lab, too. I might do that. It's not a bad idea. Alright, and now we've got enough Guardian parts to build our own Guardian. But, obviously we're not going to do that. But, it'd be pretty funny if we did. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this now that literally everything down here is taken care of. Diamond circlet, because why not? Alright. That's another reason I like Stasis Plus so much in areas like this, because it tells you exactly, like... Now I know none of these Guardians are active because, like, they would highlight yellow. So, let's go ahead and... So I don't have to drop any of my, stuff. We're going to go to, Hestu real quick, and we're going to go ahead and grab another weapon upgrade. Mostly just because I'd really like to not drop any of my useful stuff. Because... that would suck a lot. So, let's go ahead and get another weapon slot. I think 5 Korok Seeds should be enough. Oh yeah, I should probably swap out of this, shouldn't I? Well, not really, no. I forgot, we're still in the middle of Champion Memphis trial. It's maybe not not a great idea to take the Zora armor off just yet. Weapon slash! I only need 2, wait, what? Did I not get... I swear I got another one. I guess not. We might be able to grab 2 weapon slots while we're here. That's not a bad deal at all. I don't know why I didn't come by it sooner. Yeah, let's do it. Give me another one. Why not? Okay, so that'll be 2 additional weapon slots. We can get a torch as well as something else, so... Ooh, maybe that's a sign that I should get the short sword. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would really like the ancient short sword. Now, obviously, I'm gonna do this tech lab the quick way. I could play games with it. I could, like, do the whole lighting all the torches and whatnot all the way back. Or I could just hold smuggle. And it's so much easier. I don't think it's raining, so we should be fine to do that, actually. Yeah, because that's the one problem with that. First stream? Oh, hell no. We've done so many more. Yeah, I've done My Hero streams. Those tend to be the most popular. And I've done a couple of Breath of the Wild streams, too. You know, it's just been leading up to this point. My performance isn't exactly on point because I'm tired. So, Like, I just woke up not long ago. So, well, that's not entirely true. It feels like I just woke up not long ago. So, that's why I'm a little slow currently. But no, it's not necessarily my first stream, not at all. Um, the like I said, the My Hero streams that I do are usually the ones that everybody like flocks to. Those are the crazy horse. Oh yeah, this is the horse that you get from there's a little area over here. This park right here. This is the horse usually sits right around here. So this is a one of a kind horse, and yes, it is the best. It has the best stats in the entire game. So, and then the ancient bridle that I have on it, the armor that it's got, that gives it 2 extra spurs, so it can go even faster. But yes, so what we're gonna do, grab this torch here, which is the whole reason we needed that weapon slot. Swap over to it. I'm also going to swap over to square bombs because we're gonna need those. And if I'm not mistaken, the blue flame for this particular place is gonna be over here. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's nothing personal. I'm absolutely lying. It's everything personal. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I'm gonna show you a little trick to be able to do these way faster. This is because, like I said, there's 2 ways of doing this. So let me go ahead and here we go. So for these quests, there's 1 of 2 ways you can do this. Like I said, you can light this on fire and you can go from torch to torch, and you can do it that way. It takes forever, and it's not exactly, you know, great. Or you can do this little trick. When you put a square bomb in front of you, you hold your weapon and shield out like this. Go ahead and put your weapon and shield away, but mid animation. What you're gonna want to do, I actually messed it up there. I did it a little too late, but you want to put your shield away, and yeah, then you grab this bomb here, and now you are doing something called hold smuggling. This lets you run with a weapon in your hand, as well as a lot of other things. So I can run, I can glide, and I've still got the torch active the entire time. Like, I could still, like, if I go through here, it lights this on fire. It's still active. So I can also do stuff like Rivali's Gale. I can also climb with this. Anything that you can do with Link, aside from swim, I mean, you can swim, but, like, you won't have the fire. The weapon will still be active. You just won't have the fire. Took you 2 hours to do this quest? Yeah, that's why I try to show people how to do the quick way, because this is way faster. This is so much faster. And then I can just commit minor levels of arson. But yeah, there we go. And blue flame lit. But yeah, that's how you do this the quick way. And now I don't think I need a torch anymore. So I can just go ahead and... I didn't mean to... Okay, there we go. We can go ahead and drop that, because we don't need it. Okay, so now Robbie's gonna want to be like... right, so... Do I have to, like, take off the armor for this if you already lit it? Hang on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me try and get through this dialogue as quickly as possible. I want the free arrows that he gives me. I mean, I can buy some, which I will, but, you know, might as well get the free 3. Anti-calamity air, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see what we need for short sword. These take ancient cores. I'm not entirely sure I like that. But these take 3 apiece. Okay, I'm gonna definitely get I'm gonna definitely get the bow, absolutely, because I really, really want the ancient bow. I'll drop that. Why not? Okay. There we go. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. I could get this too. This would be a fantastic replacement to the Damn. Okay. I gotta think about this. So I could get an ancient shield too, which would be nice, because that just deflects guardian lasers right back at it. That's the most cool bow in the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with you. It makes arrows fly straight coming out of it, and it's crazy. Um, do I need a spear? I mean, not really. I really want this. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, and now the rest of it needs to have ancient arrows. That's where we go. Okay. Okay, this is... Yeah, rupees aren't that big of a deal. It's the ancient materials that I'm worried about. Okay. And these are the last 5 ancient shafts I have. Okay. Alright, so that should have given me more than enough. Right, here we go. Yeah, see? And then if I swap over to ancient arrows, it looks even cooler. I'm so glad I got this. This was so worth it. Okay. Well, now that we've got that, we can head back over towards here, so we can go ahead and finish up Champion Mifa's trial. We just needed to get a couple anti-guardian things just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Technically, see, if there weren't so many Sky Watchers in the area, I wouldn't have been worried about it, but because there's so many of them, I would very much like to have a one-shot. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick at what we've got to deal with, because I know there's turrets, I know there's Sky Watchers, I don't remember what else there is, if there's anything else at all. There might be Guardian Scouts, but I don't think so. Alright, so I'll just pop up here, go ahead and glide around. It's like, I'm trying to think, I don't remember if there's anything else. Also, I should probably kill this guy for arrows. Hi there, friend.
Daruk's protection is now
I love the fact that like every single enemy over here like tends to drop arrows for some reason. I don't know why. The Moblins don't, but like the Lizalfos for some reason, they just really love to drop arrows. Okay, come on. Yeah, you see those guardians right over there? That's why we did all this. That is why we did all this. Okay. Because you can't exactly take the Master Sword of those things, so it'd be nice if you could. Be real nice if you could. But yeah, being able to not have to worry about arrow drop. What? It says it's sunny out. What the hell? Okay. You know what? I don't care. Oh, that guy's got a Zora spear. If I wanted to, I could grab that and like get... Hang on. Okay, yeah, I've got to get on top of here. Okay. What the hell? Hey! That kind of hurt a little bit. You're using bomb arrows in the rain. I mean, I appreciate the donation. Well, if it'll ever frickin' stop. I appreciate the donation, but you really should have picked a better arrow type.
Is now ready.
Oh, this is mildly problematic. So, here we go. Oh, okay, that's regular arrows. I need ancient arrows. There we go. So now that turret's dealt with. Oh, and I did drop guardian parts. I was afraid that it might not. Okay, yes, you see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. There we go. Come on. Give me... Yeah, there we go. Give me all that loot. There we go. Okay. So... Okay, we got a lot of ancient shafts out of this guy, actually. So we might be able to more than replace our... Okay. I'm a little worried about these two. Ideally, I'd like to be able to take them out in bullet time, but... I can't believe I missed that shot. If I kept track of where that arrow went, I might be able to recover it. I don't know why you thought it was a good idea to tangle with me. Like, I just shot a freaking war machine out of the sky, and you really thought you were gonna take a wooden club and you were gonna do something with that. Yes. Okay. I did it. Okay. So, that's the second shrine. And the third one is gonna be, out in the water on the coast. So, whew, this is... You know what's really baffling to me is we haven't had a blood moon yet. Which is a little surprising. You know, we've killed a lot of things, and we actually had time frozen for the longest time. Over here. Yeah, because we skipped the initial cutscene when we first came out of the Shrine of Resurrection, so we killed so many monsters while the game was frozen and couldn't blood moon. So I'm shocked that we haven't got one yet. We definitely should have. Because I killed literally every single one of the blights before I let time resume. I freed every single divine beast. But yeah, if you're wondering how we stop time and whatnot, we do have a... That was the very first stream we ever did. It was the one where we got the Master Sword early. Yes, I do glitch things sometimes. It's because I enjoy breaking the game a little bit from time to time. Okay. So let's see what that does. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to lock that in place with one of these. So then that's gonna force that one to go down that way. Which I don't actually want to happen. I need it to go there. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Because if I... Okay, so what if I froze this one and had it drop down here? It would still have the same effect as if I froze over here. So the only way to get this in here would be to have it roll down there and have a block here.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to beat this.
Okay. Just give it a second. I don't know how this is gonna go, but if it goes okay, then it did not go okay. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna use stasis to freeze this instead of... Okay. Oh, so close. Oh, that's so close. That's painful. But I have to... That just means I have to set this up a little bit higher. Alright, there we go. And then break stasis on that. Come on. Really? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just rebound off of it. Don't freeze. Okay. Okay, so this is a problem. I'll have it do that. Maybe that'll work. This is just... Okay. Give me a second. There we go. So now we can figure out how to launch this thing. Oh, okay, never mind. It launches automatically. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay, that was probably my worst performance on a shrine thus far. I'm usually way better at this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this to get to that chest up top. Or, you know, nearly fall, that works too. Or fall, that works too. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see what's in here, if we can even use it. You know what? That's a free ancient bow. Which we already have one, but, you know. It's nice to have additionals. You know, backups for... in the event that mine... Well... I did. You think I did smart? You should have seen. You should have seen earlier. There was a hidden staircase one. I managed to get first try, but yeah, that one was maybe not my best performance. But yeah, the hidden staircase one, I'm actually shocked I got as far as I did with that one, or not as far, but as quickly. Once you've tamed a wild horse, you can register at a stable. I've already done this, so why are you... Yeah, you ever find it funny how the loading screen tips are usually like the most brain dead stuff that you already know? It's like, tip, keep your HP above 0. It's like,
To hold your breath, breathe, and then stop.
it's like, it's so stupid. It's just... Okay, let me think. I think right over here. I need to go now. Maybe I'll come later. Yeah, no, you're fine. Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, it's like, it's so stupid. It is so dumb. It's the most obvious crap ever. But I have fun. Yeah, you too. You have a good one, and I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, it's so freaking dumb. It's like, hang on, where is this way? Okay. Wait, why is it save? Oh, right, I forgot. Up here is where the Lionel spawns, despite the fact that I guarantee you I can walk up here and it's not going to be here. It's not going to be here because it hasn't spawned in from the Blood Moon, I don't think. But, if it has, that's free Zora Greaves. Nope, it has not spawned back in, unfortunately. Okay. That really is unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and jump off over here. Also, there's like a giant mine area over here of some kind, so that's interesting if anybody's ever interested in this particular area. I'm sure there's a lot going on here. I don't really care too much for it, but a lot of like piles of rocks and stuff. Maybe they're trying to hint at like the origin of the giant metal boulders that exist in Hyrule for some reason. What the... Is that a Korok? Yeah, it is. Okay, what the hell? I literally saw him from the stratosphere. What the hell? You weren't being very sneaky. I don't know. Imagine if Ganon was flying overhead and he saw your, like, thing. You wouldn't be saying, haha, you found me. You'd be saying, oh god, you found me. And instead of, yeah, you'd be running pretty damn quick. Right, so the fire over here is exactly what I want because what we need to do is we need to wait till morning time for this little circle to appear. And then once this little circle appears, we can glide down. There we go.
109 subscribers.
Oh, really?
Yep, went up one. And
Off a Breath of the Wild stream? That's crazy. These aren't usually that, like, popular. Mostly because I'm not, like, breaking myself in half mentally and raging.
and your what does your main say about you is now at 1,000 and 1.4K views.
Dang, we are doing a hell of a lot better than I thought. Also, I don't know why... I don't know why I kept the Zora armor on if I was going to glide the whole way. But, yeah, that is probably some of the best news that I could have gotten, honestly. Like, I never thought that I'd be this far. Like, whenever I look in the freaking YouTube studio, and, like, whatnot, whenever I look in the YouTube studio, it tells me that there's, it tells me that there's a 999% increase in subscribers in the past 28 days. I'm not kidding. That's what it says. I can literally... I don't know if it's glitched. I don't know what's going on, but that's literally what it says. I'm not kidding. Like, it blows me away. The melting point. Okay, well, I guess we did need a torch after all. Okay, let's just go.
Melts the ice.
Oh. You know what? I got a solution for that.
You actually budgeted a little bit.
I don't know how, honestly. If I'm being honest, Link should not have that kind of strength. Now I could make these melt a little bit faster by swinging, but that would take some durability off my sword. There we go. See, just holding it, that doesn't hurt anything.
That's stupid. That's unrealistic.
Everything's unrealistic for you.
You should be able to, like, stab it with the sword and just leave it there. And just let it melt.
I mean, technically I can. I could just leave the flame blade on the ground, and I'm pretty sure it just... the heat that comes off of it melts. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and... yeah, this is the fastest way to melt ice right here, is to just put a flame literally right in it.
Can't climb it.
You can, it just... Okay, so... the issue now is that I need these to be melted a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this block out of the way, because that's actually the right size that I need. What I don't need is this being this big. I need this to be smaller. So I'll of course be holding a torch inside of a wall because this somehow melts things. This doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Okay. So there we go, and now I can push my little ice block friend back over here. Okay, so I have to melt this a little bit, but because I'm not going to go back down for a flame, I'm just going to hold my flame blade. Yes, even if I have it just equipped, I don't even need it to be like out. It just has to be equipped. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because I have to get this block through here, but it has to be big enough to where I can use it to climb, but small enough to where I can get it through that gate, so. But I also, like, need to be able to pick it up, because.
Man, that ice is melting.
Yes.
Easy. It did not take long.
It really didn't. Is. Okay, and then the reason we need this is because I can drop this, break my skull, and then I can use this. Okay.
No!
Ice physics suck. Okay, I need some, like, actual speed to be able to do this. Otherwise, it's not gonna
Go
work.
corner to corner.
Yeah, because if I'm not... There we go.
There you go.
Because if you're just jumping against it, it's just gonna keep, like, not letting you climb it. So... There we go. That is 3 of 3 for Ruta's emblems. Which is pretty good. That means we get to fight Water Blight now. And we get a slightly faster Mepha's Grace. Which isn't saying much. That's like I said, I swear it's just like Dobby's special action, except it actually works when you need it to. Like... Alright. So I can go ahead and delete that and head right over to Varuda. The only complaint that I have with this game, I think, is that you can't play it for the first time again. Like, it's such a nostalgic game for me. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, um, what they could do is like maybe make games where they program it where everything's at in a different spot, so you still have to explore.
That's just a randomizer.
Yeah, and have like more than more how to put it. You know how bad guys they have like a couple of type of attacks and stuff that they do, like a certain pattern that they do.
Mm-hmm.
They should just like give them like much more and have those randomized into like which version you're up against each time you play the new game.
Like, let's what's a good boss you can think of that does something like that? Like, has what's a good multi-phase boss that you know that you'd be able to explain it well?
Um, okay, so I could. Uh, so in Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a one of the bosses is Vulcan,
Mm-hmm.
and his thing is he could do like some melee attacks where he'll like punch you in the gut. Another thing he does is like he'll stand in one spot and like hold out his hand with bullets in it, and he'll like start shooting at you from a distance. And another one where he like throws a whole uh like two handfuls of bullets in the air, then they like explode in all directions.
Does he not
And
have a Vulcan gun, or like, does he just throw it out
no,
of his hand?
he well, what it is he like he controls electricity, and he like zaps the bullets, and the bullets explode and stuff. So he can like shoot a bullet without actually using a gun.
What the So he doesn't even have a Vulcan gun.
But he can also like electrify the floor, and he can shoot a like a heat seeking lightning bolt at you. But yeah, he may not be the best one to talk about because he's got so much stuff. But the idea is like, let's say hypothetically he only does the bullets. He doesn't do any of the lightning stuff. But let's say that like you first fight him in the first playthrough, he uses the bullets. Then the next playthrough, he starts using the lightning instead, where you have to like focus on avoiding uh, electricity instead of trying to get around him and avoid getting shot. Anyway, point is, have like each boss have like a different sort of attack, and each time you play, they might have a different uh, pattern in their attacks, so that it's kind of like fighting it for the first time again. But yeah, eventually you're going to learn all about that, but you're going to have to guess which version you're up against at that point. I'm not explaining myself very well.
It's okay, but I think I kind of get what you're saying. So, like, in the case of this guy,
So yeah, he's got that swipe. That's one thing.
he's also got, like, ice blocks that he raises out of the water. He's got the Guardian laser that he can do. He can throw the spear at you. He can lunge with it. I think that's all he can really do.
Okay, so let's say that like there's another version where instead, you know, he does like a spin attack sort of thing. Like he'll have his javelin thing, and it just goes in a circle,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe uh have like hmm, instead of creating blocks of ice, he can like make it where the water itself just turn solid, and then have it where if you're like running across it, it slows you down.
So you're, like, talking about a whole new water blight. Also, hi, Taylor. It's nice to see you again. Uh, hopefully, hopefully you're having a good one. But you're talking about, like, making a whole new, like a water blight version too, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Just have like different versions, and you can like splice different attacks between the different ones.
You just woke up. Honestly, I feel like I just woke up, but I know I didn't. It's been a few hours. But yeah, we were talking about, like,
May I
this.
ask for the
Like I
initials
said,
of your
I was talking about how my one complaint with this particular game, Breath of the Wild, is that I'll never be able to play it for the first time again. But we were talking about, like, different ways to possibly, like, spice this game up. And the idea that we came up with was like redoing a boss, basically, like completely overhauling them. Which I guess is a pretty good idea, because Tears of the Kingdom did that, and like, it's like, the thing with Breath of the Wild is all of the bosses are too similar to each other. They're all Blight Ganon type shit. But in Tears of the Kingdom, there's actually a like variety of different bosses. It's like there's one that looks like a joke, there's one that looks like a demon, there's one that looks like Mulgera from Wind Waker. Like, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of variety, so. But yeah, we just finished the second of the champion songs, which is Champion Mifa. I believe Rudania shouldn't take that long, if I'm being honest. That's probably going to be the next easiest. So, screw it. I'll leave Rudania for last, actually. I'll do Naboris next, because I want to get the hard ones out of the way first. Because, you know, Ruda sucks because of the trip over to the thing. How have I been? I mean, I'd say I've been doing okay, relatively so. I mean, I have been taking a little bit of a break, the past couple days with certain individuals, shall I say. But, you know, aside from that, I've been doing alright. Relatively so, anyway. You know, I'm doing... I say that, but I'm actually doing pretty damn well. I look back at my channel, and I've seen now that I've got like 109 subs. That's crazy for me. Whenever I first like started focusing on YouTube again, I started at like 50 some odd, and now we've over doubled that. That's crazy to me, and it's been within a month too. So you know, it's nice. It's definitely nice. I guess the algorithm blessed me a little bit. Especially with that one video, that main video. Oh my god, that one took off. I don't know why. I didn't actually intend for that to be like a super viral or anything like that. I just intended for that to be a joke. I started at 2 subs, now I have 454. Damn, that's pretty good. Holy crap. Like, how long did it take you to get that far? That's really good. Hey, 50 more and you can start earning off YouTube. Let's go ahead and swap back over to our main quest so we can see which ones we need. Started in November. That's a couple months, yeah. I mean, I imagine I might be able to pull off something similar to that. I don't know. I guess we'll see, you know? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, it's all good. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, though. You know, I'm definitely doing my best. But yeah, that's like, what kind of stuff do you post on yours? Like My Hero stuff or something different? Also, where is this one? Is it over there? It is over there. Of course it is. It's over here. I want to try and stay away from there because it's going to tell me that it's too dangerous. And that it's aiming at the castle because, you know. That's the message you used to get if you get too close to a divine beast before, like, the Champions Ballad DLC.
Yeah, you should just go ahead and go straight to Ganon and just fight him.
I mean, I could. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that. I'm actually more than powerful enough to take him on right now. But mostly CapCut templates of me and my friends I used to stream, but I can't anymore. Oh, that's sad. I really do. I really am sorry about that. What stopped you from being able to stream? Was there like something in particular? Or... Also, to address the Ganon thing, I could, but there's no fun in that, you know? I'd be ending the game prematurely. I want defeating Ganon to be the very last thing I do. Alright, here we go.
Feel like that video you showed me.
Brother came in my room, looked at the camera before he left. He said something and I got copyrighted. Oh, God. Really? That reminds me of some of the streams I have with some of the people that pop into the VC whenever I'm in there. They say some stuff that, like, I wish they wouldn't, you know? But that's terrible. I'm sorry. What did you used to stream though? Because I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm surprised YouTube didn't like let that go. Like if one thing said and they just cut off your streaming entirely. My Hero Ultra Rumble and sometimes Marvel Rivals. Yeah, streaming My Hero is actually like just one of my favorite things to do, honestly. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, that's garbage. YouTube should not be doing that. Like,
Especially when you had no control over who says what.
yeah, exactly. Like, how the hell were you supposed to plan for that? Like, I'd love to know what YouTube suggests you should have done in that scenario. I would love to know that because, like, I guarantee you they pull it out of their ass. It's like, that's terrible. So they struck you one time for copyright and then they just disabled your ability to stream? Cause if so, that sucks. For some of the stuff I had planned. I guess they should just put a list of what we shouldn't say. See, here's the thing. I would ask what it was, but I would really recommend not putting that in the chat for YouTube. Because, you know, obvious reasons. Like, they're the ones that gave us the problem to begin with. So, naturally, they're not exactly to be trusted with, you know. Okay, so let me see. Let me take a look, see if I can't see exactly where this is. So there's the labyrinth there, and then there's a little, like, weird-looking rock thing. It's like a pointy rock, kind of. I think this is the pointy rock, yeah. So there's that one. There's the one up here in Carusa Valley, but I already know about that. Okay, and then there's another one that I don't know, which is right here. Nobody said, but he turned on his phone before leaving. Oh, Jesus. That's... I'm really sorry. Like, that cannot have been easy to handle. I really am sorry. That must have been terrible. Genuinely, like, what the that's so stupid. That's excessively stupid. And he was watching YouTube, so I think it was the noise from his phone. It had to have been. The thing that blows me away is they struck you once, and then they just disabled your entire ability to stream. Like, that doesn't seem fair in the slightest. Like, I don't... You know, I might not be the brightest, like, bulb on... I might not be the brightest bulb in the pack every now and then, but, like, that's ridiculous. That's excessive. There we go. Have this thing stunned. There we are. Alright, time to go chase rings across the sand, as this thing said to do. The rings it told me to chase should be somewhere out here. There it is. I got copyrighted a couple times on YouTube Shorts. Ah, I got you. Like strikes or like just like copyright issue, like copyright infringement? Because I've had a few things on my channel that has copyrighted content. It's some of the like lesser seen videos because the algorithm doesn't like strikes. Oh my god. That means, see, the thing with copyright strikes is like, okay, so the way YouTube handles copyright is it'll give you a copyright warning if, you know, it finds a copyright thing on it. Yeah. The creator themselves, the person who owns that content or whatnot, has to actively strike you in order for that to happen. Like, that's evil. That's evil. Like, but yeah, like some of the other videos that I have, like for example that overhaul video that I uploaded right before the what your main the main video, that one actually has a copyrighted song in it. Well, I mean, you'd be able to see any copyright strikes against your channel. You'd be able to see that in YouTube Studio. So, come on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it should show you on YouTube Studio. That's terrible. If that happened, that's just messed up. Okay. And this is, if I want to shock myself half to death, this is the shrine to do it in. There we go. Now, obviously, I don't feel like dying today. Okay, there we go. And then I need to get over there. Okay. There we go. I don't know if that was intended or not, but, you know, I'll take it. Why? But, like, what did I do to deserve this? This is evil. Also, I could do something really, really funny with this, actually. Hang on. And this is a glitch that I've done a few times before, but it just says copyrighted, nothing else. That's odd. Damn it, too early. Hang on, I gotta wait for it to... Here we go. There we go. Now if I drop it, it should be electrified. Now I can test it by putting it up against here. No, it's not. Okay. It must have been too late. Okay. Surely that did it, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, that just works? Okay, yeah, I'll take the free chest. There we go. I love carrying a Thunderblade around. It's amazing. On my videos, it just says copyrighted, nothing else. That's so weird. Like, it really is. What the hell? That knight's bow just had a freaking panic attack. I don't know what the hell just happened. But yeah, that's why I like the carrying a Thunderblade around. It's actually really, really useful for a variety of reasons. Alright, so I need to get up there, but I also need this to be electrified. So, as I'm sure you can imagine, there is a slight bit of a problem. Because I don't want to be electrified, but I need this to be electrified. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'll stand on... Oh, I really shouldn't stand on this, actually. I really shouldn't stand on that right there. This is not an action I should take. Okay, so let's see. What happens if I just back this up a bit? There we go. And then... Well, I need this to get over here, because I'm going to need that to get up. Okay, thank God. I didn't know this was here. Okay. I couldn't see it. I'm blind. I'm sorry. Okay, so I should be able to carry the electricity further that way, and then use this to carry it further this way. And then use this to open the door. Only problem is, I need that to not be electrified. Finally got ace. Alright, well, GG, you know, that's pretty damn good. Like, getting ace is like one of the main objectives I had for some of the streams. What the f... Okay, I got an idea. Hang on. I got an idea. I promise it's a good idea. Hang on. So I'm gonna climb up the zappy box, and then I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna electrify the zappy box again. There we go. So, you started playing in Season 2? Damn, you started playing earlier than I did, believe it or not. I started playing, I don't remember which season it was, but it's the one that Overhaul was added. That's the one I started playing. So, you know, that was always fun. Because it was back whenever people didn't know how to, like, fight him. And people were, like, thinking he was excessively broken. Which, his numbers... Yeah, but I would only play against the bots for one season. Was that, like, because you got shadow banned, or was that because, like, it's just switch lobbies? Because it does... It can happen either way. One of my friends, Calix, he managed to get shadow banned. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, that was a pretty stupid idea, I don't know why. There we go. I need to get out of the sandstorm. Okay, what if I follow the Claymore ladies? Okay, yeah, it leads me to a shrine. Okay. But yeah, there's a couple different reasons you get like bot lobbies and whatnot. It's not just because of shadow bans are a thing. It's also because, like, you know, Switch isn't all that populated. It should be, but it's not. A delayed puzzle. Okay, well, was that the puzzle? Was that it? Was that the puzzle? Now your dad told you to play against the bots? So you could train and learn, because My Hero's first game to play on. Oh! Well, I mean, that's kind of nice. I mean, um, but yeah, I can definitely understand, like, sometimes, you know, playing against a couple bots every now and then is a good way to warm up. Because they do tend to have aimbot sometimes. If you ever played against a bot Shinso, you'll know what I'm talking about. They seem to be on point for some reason. But yeah. I should also be able to get another piece of a stamina vessel, or another stamina vessel, which is going to be really nice here. Playing against bot Shinso sucks. Oh, it absolutely does. PC Shinsos too. Like, I don't know what they're on, but yeah, it's like they're on crack or something. I don't know. So I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna use the Gerudo Tower to get to Carusa Valley, because it's, like, way faster. But yeah, you're not wrong about that. Playing against the bot Shinso is one of the worst experiences in My Hero. The last hackers I seen were both Mount Lady. Oh my god, having freaking hackers in My Hero, it sucks. It's pointless. Like, it's such a pointless thing to do. Like, why? Were they in ranked? Like, were they trying to get ranked? Maybe ace rank? If they are ace rank, there's no point in hacking, because you can't lose ace rank once you get ace rank. Like, if it's an unranked, there's literally no point. Like, I don't know. It's like, hackers just don't make sense to me. It's like, yeah, I believe me, I'm one of the first to enjoy breaking a game into, like, tiny pieces, but, like, it's not because I, like, don't want to play the game. Hi, Serial. It's not because I don't want to play the game. There's actually a pretty damn good reason. I have ancient arrows equipped, and I was just wasted it on this guy. That's a soldier's bow. First hacker I seen was a Bakugo in the other lobby. Second match they were Red Curie. Oh, okay, it was ranked. Okay. See, that's the thing, is I can understand it if it's ranked, but I can't understand it if it's not. But, like, what rank were they? I'm a little confused as to, like, why they would choose to do that. You don't know? I have Orpheus with me. Who's Orpheus? I'm sorry. I might just be, like, my memory is shot right now. I really do apologize. But I don't remember who Orpheus is. Oh, you don't know which rank they were? I mean, your new kitten? Aww. Oh yeah, I remember you commenting that. That's right. Yeah. Actually, I wonder where Sage is. I don't know.
In the living room.
In the living room? Yeah, she's a little bit of a menace, so wait. Because if I let her in, she's gonna be all, like, clawing everything up and all this other kinds of stuff. But if I don't let her in, then suddenly I'm the bad guy, and, you know. But yeah, no, I love Sage, even if she does claw my crap up half the time. She's a kitten, it's to be expected. He's a tabby cat. Oh. Why? Go away. Okay. Okay, so I know what I have to do on this one. I have to like just put a luminous stone on there, but I'm absolutely gonna mine all of them because each one of these, 70 rupees. He's 4 months old. I don't even think Sage is that old. Holy crap. Sage is like, God, I don't even know how old Sage is. My puppy has to be outside because she doesn't listen to my parents and digs through the trash. Uh, we actually have to do the exact opposite with Sage. We have to keep her inside because she's too young to go like outside and whatnot. And we can't risk her getting hurt. Like we can't. So I love how the whole thing for the shrine was to offer up the glowing stone, and I just took it back. But um, but yeah, she's cute. She's a cutie. She I love her to death. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Okay. My puppy is big, and her bark's kind of deep. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, okay. Orpheus is an inside cat. Last night, Thunder scared him. I've actually never, I don't know whether Thunder scares Sage or not. If it does, then your cat and ours have a lot in common. Is this one gonna activate at any point? Okay, I had to guess that, but yeah. Like, I had to guess the timing of that. Wait, does that mean there's something hidden behind this one in here? Haha! I'm a genius. I have this puppy Tito, and I call him Tito Tot. My friends sometimes call him Taylor Tot. Aw, that is the cutest damn thing I've heard. Oh my gosh, that Tito Tot, that's wow. That's I'm serious, that's so cute. Sadly, I can't keep it. No. Really? Aw, that is really sad. He sounds like a cute little guy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to put the circle bomb back in manually. That is really sad. I'm sorry. Okay, I accidentally triggered that. I didn't mean it. My auntie says she doesn't know if my cousin wants him, so my mom said she's gonna sell him to someone else. Aww. That's really depressing. It really is. I'm so sorry. Okay, the thing is, I'm gonna have to reset this because I did it all wrong. I need to do that so that gets into there. That's really sad. Like, I'm not even That... I don't know what I'd do if somebody told me that, like, the same sort of thing was gonna happen to Sage. I'd be upset. I'm not even gonna lie. But, yeah. Um... That's absolutely terrible. I'm sorry. He made my house, my uncle, my auntie... I'm sorry, what? He made my house, my uncle and my auntie's house a home, now a random person? I'm sorry. I think I read that like... Okay, yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that took me, I had to read that for a second, but yeah, I got it. That's just... That's where I need to be headed. That's genuinely one of the most upsetting things I've ever... I'm sorry. I can bet you really care about him. Like I said, I don't even know what I would do if I were in your scenario. All I can say is that I'm happy that you had time with him that you did. That's just... That really is heartbreaking. That's... I don't... Um... I'm sorry, I don't know how to... Orpheus likes you, he's watching the stream? Well... He was going to stay with a different person from a different village since it was a couple months. He was ready. He's going to stay with a different person from a different village since it was a couple months after he said he was ready. My mom called the lady and said she has to pay more because we were waiting for... It's fine. I think I understand the general, like, idea of what you're saying. It's just... I really am sorry. That's... Orpheus likes you. Well, meow meow, my friend. Said we had him, my auntie and my uncle. I really am sorry. I really am. So I could sneak around these guys to get to this thing at the top. I really could. I could. But I much prefer just sending them to oblivion. It's so much easier to deal with these guys this way. He's rubbing up against the computer screen. Aww. He sounds cute. And I think you actually showed a picture in the Discord server, didn't you? Okay, it's not the first time I got attached to a puppy that we have to sell him. I, yeah, but like, I've personally never come across a situation like that, so I would have no idea how that feels. So I really do apologize. That's gotta be terrible. Like, just thinking about it, that like, yeah. I posted a new one. Well, I'll definitely take a look in the server in just a sec. It's crazy. The server hasn't been as active as, you know, the channel has been, but it's been more active recently, which has been, you know, good. It hasn't gotten to the point where I need moderators yet, but you know, still, you know, we've seen some progress, and it's okay. At first it'll be weird without him coming back after me and some. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. God, that is heartbreaking. That really is. I'm I'm fine. Just someone cutting onions in here. It's all good. Orpheus went back to sleep. Eh. Cats do tend to do that. They'll express interest in something for a short period and then. Yeah. Um. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be counting these. Okay. All right. Pink. Got one. There's one in there. Is there really only one pink? I guess there really is. But you think you're his favorite because of the time he comes in your room, plays with you, and falls asleep on you? Aww. I'm sorry, are you trying to make me cry? Because this is a fantastic way to do it. Too. Uh, but no, I'm sure that that's gotta be, no, it's fine. That's just like, that really is one of the most harrowing things I've heard in a while. I'm really sorry. Like, that has got to be one of the most fucking heart-wrenching things I've ever heard. I am, I am so sorry. Two of those too? That doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Wait, what? No, I have to be miscounting these. I mean, I'll check it again in a second, but like, try and tweak some of the numbers around in case I missed one, but 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 purples? 4 purples, yeah. You're absolutely fine. I just. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I thought for sure I'd missed one. The reason I named him Orpheus is because Orpheus is one of my favorite Greek gods and my favorite persona from Persona 3. I've actually never played Persona. Like, a lot of people will think that that's like criminal, but in all reality, I really haven't, so I have no idea what, like, any of it means. Like, I know Joker is obviously, like, a character in Persona. That's the most I know about Persona. And the only reason I even know that about Persona is because, like, he's in Super Smash Bros. Come on. That's not all of them. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so there's another metal ball up there, so it's 3 total. I've also never played Persona. Well, I mean, well, I don't really play on Xbox, so even if it were free on, the Game Pass, yeah, if I'm in Super Smash Bros. Yeah, he's annoying in Super Smash Bros. His freaking chain grabs are like, erg. He's definitely earned his reputation as, like, you know, being one of the most annoying characters in Smash. It's also because, like, characters with comeback mechanics are just difficult to deal with in general. Um, for example, like, another one that I have a little bit of trouble with is, believe it or not, Lucario. The reason being is because the more you hit him, the more he gets rewarded for it, and the worse position you're in. So, like, whenever I'm playing, because I main Cloud in that game, so whenever I am fighting a Lucario, my strategy is to get them to, like, high enough percent for finishing touch to work, and then I just keep using finishing touch on them because that's the only opportunity I have to, like, get anything done. You main Sonic? Uh, he's also fairly annoying if I'm being honest. um, that freaking homing attack of his is. You have Tito with you? Aw. Well, yeah. Actually, I just realized I forgot to put. I keep forgetting to do this whenever I stream. Hang on. Expire after never. Generate a new link. Copy. There we go. And then I should be able to put this in the chat there. Okay. Yeah, and I keep forgetting to do that, but, like, it is kind of important. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that Discord server that's there, that's mine. Obviously, that's my Discord server. So, um, yeah, like, I'll, I see all sorts of things posted in there. Like, for example, the Orpheus kitten. You would join, but you don't have Discord. It's free to join. It's like a social media, but, like, without all the drama, unless drama is created. I'm in general VC1. Yeah, I see you. It's just I'm trying to make sure that if my ever-loving boyfriend would like to speak again at any point in the future, he's not, like, cut off by a bunch of people screaming like Calyx and them will do. Yeah, it's
I rarely speak, but when I do, I like to be heard.
something like that. Yes, he rarely speaks when it comes to talking to other people. When it comes to just me, he won't shut up for 5 seconds. I'm kidding. I love him. Hey. You just chilling? Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're just... That's why I'm doing Breath of the Wild instead of My Hero Ultra Rumble stream right now. Is because, like, I'm just relaxed. I'm just chilling. There's no reason to, like, go overboard or nuts or anything like that. It's just not necessary. You know? So it's nice to just be able to, you know, take things easy. Like this is my this is my chill stream series. Like My Hero, you know, I'll get upset about that in a heartbeat. But this one, this is what I usually play whenever I'm trying to wind down or whatnot. So, but this is whenever it's me and my best friend that take talk. It's me, my best friend and his friend when they talk, I go silent and they say to stop third wheeling. So they're really gonna freaking drown you out, and then they're gonna try and make it seem like it's your fault. Really? Come on. People think I'm annoying because I'm autistic? I mean, that's just them being stupid, honestly. Like, people need to be more open-minded nowadays. No, they want me to talk with them. Well, I mean, to be fair, there are times where I can't get a word in, so like I completely understand that feeling. Um so that Moldu King thing should be over here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. But yeah, it's the frickin' the the people that keep like giving people crap for being autistic and whatnot. It's just that's not fair.
Rivali's
To
gale
like,
is now ready.
it's not like I say the same damn thing whenever somebody asks me to like say something on like a certain group of people or whatnot that's like born a certain way. It's like it's like if you can show me the Scantron that you handed like whatever deity you believe in before you were born that has that bubbled in, then yeah, sure, I'll judge you. But until that point, I'm not going to because you didn't choose any trait about yourself. That's just who you are. Did I missed. I can't believe that. I missed. That's why you don't have many friends. I am so sorry because you absolutely deserve. Like, okay, so for this particular guy, you're gonna want to use electricity. I can be one of your friends, Cyril? That's nice. That's really, really nice, actually. Wait, come back! No! Sandfishy, come back! That's what the Molduga is now. It's a sandfishy. Like, tell me that that's not a fish. Like, what is it? What does a fish need to be a fish?
These to breathe water.
Does it have to be water, or can it just be whatever it's in?
It's water.
How do you know that? It's a sandfishy. I'm telling you. The coming of the sandfishies. Oh, God. I almost just got Molduga. Now, why the hell would you do that? Come on. Swim, little sandfishy. Come on, we got this. Okay, we got this. I need to wait till it starts moving a little bit. I'm glad you're one of my friends, Rose. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Like, it's just it drives me insane whenever people just like judge people off stupid crap. It's like I definitely am gonna be the last person to judge you based on like something you're born with. I'm freaking trans. Obviously, I'm not gonna. I'm not about to do the same thing to other people that people have been doing to me my whole damn life. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, it's just not a thing I do. This thing is really stupid. Like, it just occurred to me just how stupid this thing really is. Like, think about it. I keep dropping the most obvious bombs in the world, and it just keeps falling for them. Alright, and this is the last one for Naboris, actually. So this is gonna be nice. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Donnie. How you doing? Hopefully doing all right. I'm not gonna take a golden bow. Nah. Nah, I've got like way better bows on me. Now that one I'm not opposed to. That one I'm not opposed to at all. Good, I joined the call and said one word. Yeah, I mean, you've definitely made just a bit of a name for yourself on the channel. I'm not gonna lie. You've been able to like solo entire lobbies, so you know there's. I feel like that's. I mean, you've made yourself pretty well known. Congrats. But you're on Super Smash Bros. Right now. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Is another one of those like more competitive games like My Hero that I just. Why do I start loving myself when I get out of school? Well, I mean, getting out of school is just. I mean, getting out of school is like amazing. It's an amazing feeling. It really is. It's like you've worked so hard to get to this point. Can this even go any further? I don't think it can. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm gonna need something else. I have 2 mini metal boxes and 1 large metal box, I think. Got about 10 kills with Rapid All Might. See, he just came out and people are already doing some crazy crap. Like, this man just came out. He hasn't even had time to like. Daggone! You guys do some. You love the story mode? Oh yeah, the Smash Bros. Story mode, yeah. That's actually like one of the best parts about I like the story mode in Smash Bros. Too. It's actually pretty decent.
I had no idea Smash Bros. Had a story mode.
Yeah, Smash Ultimate. It's got a story mode. I know. Okay, so I don't want to be right by this block when I electrify it for obvious reasons. I do want to go ahead and put an ice pillar here, though. Ace on my main, about to be expert on your alt. Well, I mean, you're doing pretty damn good if that's the case. I've been considering. I mean, I'm definitely going to keep doing like the rank streams and whatnot. Oh, this is a brilliant opportunity to show off just how busted this freaking glitch is. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll continue that train of thought in just a second. So this this thing here, basically the idea is that you're supposed to stop all of these to keep the electricity going. But here's the thing, that can be electrified. And I have a big electricity sword. What I can do is I can wait till it's mid-swing. I can drop it. Now this blade is electrified. I can bring it near here, and it'll just open it and skip that entire puzzle. So, I mean, there was nothing good in here anyway, so it works out. But, yeah. That's a trick you can do if you don't want to do, like, an electricity puzzle. It's the easiest to pull off with, like, a Great Thunderblade, but... But yeah, I'm assuming you got Rapid All Might on your alt, right? I mean, that's what I'm like, because I know you said you were about to be expert on your alt, so yeah, if you're talking about getting 10 plus kills with Rapid All Might, yeah, yeah, that's really really good. I've been trying to roll for Assault All Might, or not Assault All Might, Rapid All Might. I've been trying to roll for him, but I've been one of the most unlucky people. I saw you on a couple times. Yeah, that was mostly with me trying to do, like... I swear I muted this stupid group chat. Hang on. Let me do it again. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, I was on a couple times, but, that was mostly to do, there was that tutorial video that I made on Rapid Toga a couple days ago. So I was on to do that in training mode, but, yeah, believe me, that was an interesting one to make, and I'm not looking forward to the rest of them. But some people like those, so you know, it's worth it. And also, like having put, also I'm gonna do this for just seamless transition. But if you need a video on someone, I got you. There's actually, believe it or not, there are a couple characters that I don't have anyone volunteering for yet. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me see which ones in particular. Assault Deku's one of them. Strike Bakugo's another. Rapid Assaulto Chaco, those two as well. Got Strike Shoto, Strike Hiroshima, Momo, Technical Kaminari, and Strike Shigaraki. That's the ones we have just added to people. Give me a good quirk to copy. I'll do Monoma. Yeah, I think, who's my first main Rose? Like in My Hero? The very first main I ever had? I think I played Tech Dabi before I played anyone else. And then I rolled Assault Shigaraki on a quirk set. And he was my first, like, main that I stuck with. And then after that, it became Tech Toga and then Rapid Toga. So I'm good with Rapid Ochako and I'm good with Tech Dinky. Hey, that's two of the ones that I need. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Going back to the main chat here. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. That... Oh, crap, we're already starting. Okay. Alright, this is gonna suck. I don't remember what, Okay, I don't remember what gear I have for this. Okay, I have the Daybreaker. Got the Edge of Duality. I need to go ahead and use that, actually. Yeah, I need to go ahead and use this, because... Yeah, I need to go ahead and use this, because I'm gonna need the one-handed for the second phase. I can't believe I actually got that off. Oh, yep, you got me on that one. Okay, so... Yeah, this is all of the materials I have. Damn, okay, yeah, this is why I wasn't looking forward to... I was not looking forward to this one. Gosh, I might actually die here. This might be a death. Hang on, wait, what? Give me a sec. Bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know why they're crying about that. It seems to be working. Okay, so I need to swap over to this now. Where is he? I need to be able to see where he is before I can use the magnesis on it. Okay, well... What? Come on. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank God Mipha's Grace works in here. For some reason. Okay, yeah, this is... I hate Thunderblight so much. Ah, he landed up there, that's not good. Oh my God, I actually managed to get that, okay. Hang on, I could get another stun off if I get this right. Ah, I missed it. That sucks. Oh my God, I think I got it. Throne Scimitar for the win. Throne Scimitar for the win. We did it. I was so sure I was dead. I was so sure I was dead. Also, hey Sage. Hi. You wanna come up here? No? Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll see Sage in just a little bit. She's a playful little kitten. Alrighty. Well, though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same destination. I don't know why you keep going to these ancient Sheikah death machines, but, like, we really need to work on your hobbies. Of course, dude. I'm definitely one to talk. So the princess came along, she says, definitely didn't, you know, ask her to join or anything. This is actually one of the most badass memories in the entire game. Like this. This is easily one of the most badass memories in the entire game. Also, Sage is in here.
I accept your proposition without hesitation.
Your mom was just just getting on me about like her not being.
Not only are they planning to
She was like,
resurrect Calamity
yeah,
Ganon, it seems the
she's
Yiga
like,
clan is also after
you're
our
supposed to just
treasured
get used to
heirloom.
her clawing the fuck out of you. I'm like, yeah,
You have my
that's
word.
great and
I
all,
won't
but
rest
like I'd
until
like a
Well,
break
Calamity
every now and
falls.
then, right?
I'm more concerned about this food I'm about to eat.
Urbosa,
Oh, of course, yeah, no, but of course
on
that doesn't
behalf of
matter when
Hyrule
it comes
and
to,
King,
you know,
I thank you.
what she wants. Um, but yeah, this is what this scene right here is why this is the most badass scene in this entire freaking.
I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me little bird before.
'Kay.
I
Here we
was
go, and then you
wondering,
see
what is
Urbosa's
that
like,
name for?
wait a damn minute, something's wrong.
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
And like, what the? How the hell did she know?
Do your worst.
See, this is what Rivali could have had if he was better.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
You may keep your lives.
Go.
Oh yeah, see, she's begging for food now.
Yeah, I know.
She's meowing up a storm.
You asked me why I call you little bird.
Hang on, give me a sec.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called
See her on
you
the
back
bed
with
there?
the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
She's sitting there begging for food. She's acting like we starve her, but
was
no,
10
she's got
long
plenty
years
of food.
ago.
I am
Your
back.
mother had just left
Oh,
this
well, you actually
world,
came back just in
yet
time.
her little bird still
Cause
spread
look at
her
this,
wings
look at
and
this
became
cute.
the beacon of
Look
light
at this.
Hyrule needed.
She's begging
Sometimes
for
I
food.
forget myself and get lost in the past.
She's begging for food. So I mean that was a brilliant time to come back. We find your pain and suffering amusing. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was very mean. But no, I love Sage. She really is. She's so cute. I love her so much.
You may now wield Urbosa's
She's
fury
easily my favorite cat ever.
You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take
Isn't she the, like your only cat you had?
She's the only cat I've had. She's not the only cat I've ever been around. But yeah, now we've got Urbosa's Fury up, which is nice. So the last one is going to be Rudania. And that one shouldn't be too difficult at all. I should probably do two things. First, I should activate that quest. Secondly, I should put on my somehow doesn't set me on fire gear. Because I'd love to know how this works, but... What about Orpheus? Let me take another look, because I'm pretty sure they look very similar. They look so similar! And then there's also the one that you sent, let me swap back over to this here. There we go. Yeah, they look very similar. That's actually kind of surprising. How am I able to get into this close proximity with the frickin' Divine Beast? And it's not, like, flipping out. You know, it's funny because if you get near the actual divine beast itself, it'll be like it's targeting Ganon. It's too close to get near, but I can literally fly in front of its laser and there's no problems. In fact, I have to. That's the direction that the thing is. It's me holding Orpheus. Yeah, I saw Orpheus. It like looks very, very similar to Sage. Very, very similar to Sage. Like, actually, if Sage would, like, cooperate, I could show y'all a little bit closer, but, like, I don't know if she's going to. She's a kitten. Kitten does as kitten wants to do, basically. My, my Ochako glitch, they gotta fix, like, what glitch? Like, the, Assault Ochako glitch that, like, lets you jump to the middle of the map for some reason? Yeah, there's a lot of things they gotta fix, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't remember how that's activated, but, like, yeah, it gets annoying. It definitely gets annoying. It's... Another one that's also pretty annoying is that Black Whip glitch. It made me sell. Damn, that's really tough. That really is. It's not even like it sucks whenever it's not something that you can say, okay, yeah, I'll do a better job next time. Cause like, how are you supposed to? How the hell are you supposed to battle a glitch? All right, so this is.
You weaponize it.
I mean, the Assalto Choco glitch that we're talking about, like, sends you to like the middle of the map, which can be a problem if Storm gets like really small, because then you're just sent in the middle of the storm somewhere and you just die. Like, I mean, I guess you could technically start storm stalling, but like you would be doing it way too early. You would lose the match. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of different glitches that they have. Like I said, they have the Deku Black Whip glitch. That's still a thing. And then there's, in case you don't know what the Black Whip glitch is, basically it's a glitch that makes it to where Deku's Black Whip is connected to him in a certain spot on the ground, always. Like, no matter where you go, that Black Whip is still connected for some reason. And what this does is it reveals where the Deku is at all times. The Deku cannot hide. I wanted to be Momo, but my teammate's being Momo. There's a glitch with All Might and Shiggy. Which glitch is that? I actually haven't heard of that one. Oh wait, yeah, I did hear about the Assault All Might glitch, the one where he's constantly in a tornado. Yeah, there's that one. Or that's just the sound, I think. Mirio's also got something similar where he's got the permeation sound active all the time, so everybody knows where he is too. So these are not glitches that are your friend. You can't utilize these to give yourself an advantage. It's only a disadvantage. It's one with Rapid? Oh my god, there's one with Rapid now? What's the one with Rapid? Wait, hang on. I didn't know there was a glitch with Rapid. And I guess it makes sense because he's not exactly like ironed out yet, but like. Okay, so obviously there's one at the top of Death Mountain. I know where that one is. It's Gorko Pond. I know where that is. And that's the Fire Talus up here. So yeah. So Gorko Pond's right here, or Darub Pond. That's what I meant. Gorko Lake's over here. So then there's one at the top of Death Mountain. Same with Shiggy when you chuck someone. When you dunk someone, it makes them get stuck for a bit. They'll be in the falling animation. That's strange. I've never seen that happen. Okay, okay, so the rock that really juts out. between this one and this one, so like right here. Okay, so one of these I can do easier than the others. Same with Shiggy when you chuck some. I see. I've never seen that though. That's odd. That's really odd. Is that a new thing or has that been a thing? Because that is weird. I've just never, I mean, I've seen, oh, there it is. I've seen, like, some of the other glitches that, like, that people get annoyed with. Like, I've seen, okay. Okay, I have no idea where that went, so I'm just gonna start back over. I think it went down the mountain, but, you know. Oh, it went over there. I might be able to get there in time. Oh, I did. Okay. I was about to give up, too. This is why you should never give up. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. I missed that one. Alright. So yeah, I dropped too far. No point in rushing it. I don't need to. You know, it's funny how, like, if I put, like, a torch or something on my back, it gets, like, caught on fire or whatnot immediately, but I can use a paraglider right next to a volcano. And that's fine. The wood and the cloth doesn't, like, catch on fire or anything. I'm on Genshin. I've heard things about Genshin, but, you know, they've been kind of mixed. I've heard that, like, some people say it's a good game, some people say it's not. Some people say it's just a gambling simulator. I don't really know. I can't draw my own conclusion on it because I haven't played it. But, yeah. Hi. Hey, you want to leave that alone? My cat's being an ass. Alright, so this is gonna be our very first Rudania one. See, this is why I didn't want to let her in here, because she's gonna mess with a whole bunch of stuff while there's no way I can stop her. You wish for characters, is that why they say that? Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. It's funny, because I did actually see, like, a Chalk Eaters video or something that, like, had... It's called, it's a song that they made called One More Pull. And, yeah, I think it's about Genshin and whatnot, so... So I'm gonna go ahead and come back around here. Oh yeah, she's absolutely being a little shit. Why do I have bomb arrows equipped? I'm in Death Mountain. That would have been absolutely horrible. In case you didn't know, the reason I say that is because bomb arrows explode immediately at Death Mountain. Okay, so I wish these were just a tad bit faster, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Okay. I don't need a Great Flame Blade. There we go. And now we've got Cryosis, so I can make a little pillar there. Make a little pillar there. Make a little pillar there. Now we have a little staircase. There we go. I'm gonna cry. If I knew how to wind bomb, I could probably... Actually, I did watch a tutorial on that. Hang on. So I think what you're supposed to do is you jump off bomb, do this, bomb. That didn't work. Nope, that did not work out like I wanted it to. I think it said you have to place... Yeah, I think it said you had to place the bomb like midair. I was trying to do that so I didn't have to replace all the Cryosis blocks, but yeah. It's alright. It's okay. I'll just cry about it later. It's fine. Actually, there's a much faster way over this way. I can just do it here. I already know what's in that chest, so I don't need it. Come on! Okay. Come on. Okay, I gotta do that so that I can actually put the ice block back over here. Okay, let's try not to fall this time. There we go. Oh gosh, okay, so that's the first of Rudania's stuff down. Gosh, okay, we've only got 2 more of these, and then we've got the final trial. Okay. I wish you could skip past this dialogue. It's like, we've already done 3 of the Divine Beasts. I know I need 3 emblems. Please. I beg of you. Just let me exit the shrine. Let me leave. I'm stuck in an underground high-tech bunker. Which, I mean, is really great if Calamity Ganon happens to take over the entirety of Hyrule. At least Link has the Fallout bunker he can go to. Everybody else just kind of, you know, loses. Okay. Alright. How many ice arrows do I have? Because if I don't have a lot of ice arrows, then I'm not going to worry about... I do. Okay. So I could go ahead and handle the yellow. The yellow pin, which is an Igneo which is like a bigger than usual Igneo. This is an Igneo that's had way too much McDonald's. But yeah. Oh, hey, you can see the Gut Check Rock Shrine from here. So, this will be interesting, because, I think, do each of these actually count as, like, shrines? I don't know. Because there's 120 shrines in the base game, but if these all count as, like, additional shrines and whatnot, then that's gonna be mildly problematic, because, like, whenever we're going for, like, 100%, Like whenever we're like finishing up all the shrines around Hyrule and whatnot. I'll probably just do the shrines in each region at a time. Cause like there's a lot. But yep, there he is. You can see it's a little bit of a different texture on the ground there. Yep. There we go. He's a big boy. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, swap to Boulder Breaker because it'll be able to... Ah, yeah, that's some nice fire you got there. Geez, this size upgrade really didn't do too much for you. Like, I don't know why they just... I don't know why they made it bigger, because it's just as easy to beat. Like, if they gave it some extra attacks or something, that would have been nice, but... I guess the Moldu King is the same way. It was a Molduga with more health. Oh, wow, I literally ran directly onto the shrine, okay. But yeah, then the last one we have to do is to stand on lava. Which I can show you how to do that, don't you worry. I've got your back. We can stand on lava and oh god. No, please no. No, I hate this one. I hate this one so much. This is my least favorite shrine in the entire game.
Most people hate water levels.
Well, I'll show you why I hate this one. Okay, so the first ones aren't that bad. It's the one after this that's bad. Yeah, it's this one beyond the gate here. This is the one that's bad. Because it's a mixture of an apparatus and a cannon. You just started the game? Well, you know, that's... Hang on, okay. So, this is why I hate the shrine right here. This is why. In case you were curious, this is why. But here, this is only the first part of the bad one. Because now I have to hit that one, and I have to manipulate this stupid thing in such a way that the ball can pass through it. I don't remember how to do this properly. I think, is it this way? I hope I don't like spend 20 years trying to figure this out. No, that's too low. Damn it. Okay, what if I keep it level? Keep it perfectly level. There we go. Surely, right? Surely. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. No! You were mean to me. Okay, what if I do this? Like...
Do a barrel roll.
Because, like, that's a wide enough spot.
It looks like it could pass it.
In theory, that should work. I told my brother to get me water and he got me my pillow. Well, I mean, please work. Oh my god.
Boom.
That usually takes me like 20 fucking tries. I'm not even joking. I hated that. Like, I usually hate that shrine, but now that I know what the configuration is, oh my god. It's not nearly as bad when you know what it is. See, the other ones I could figure out. The other ones weren't difficult, but that one... You just started Breath of the Wild? It's a really great game. It really is. It's a nice, relaxing game that's, like, not all that bad. Tears of the Kingdom ramps it up a little bit, but not by much. Like, as far as, like, action goes, the Ganondorf fight in Tears of the Kingdom, oh my god, I love it so much. It's probably one of my favorite Ganondorf fights of all time. It's... Because he's just, like... He has this air of, like, I'm better than you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Isn't that pretty much all of them though?
Not really, because the other ones he'll fight you solo. In this one, he fights a 5-on-1 and still somehow whoops 4 people's ass. Are you gonna play My Hero MHA off stream? I mean, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be able to do that before Friday because there's it's a little complicated, but there's something that kind of makes it difficult to stream multiplayer games this week. So, yeah, I mean, I'll probably be playing it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it. Might record something though. I might definitely record something. I don't see why not. Actually, I can record without using up too much internet. Yeah, but I'm absolutely not opposed to making a video or something. But I'd need like an idea to make like a video off of, because as great as the tutorial things are for people that don't know how to play the game, I do want to also make content for people that do. Okay, well, that poor Lizalfos just got smoked. He didn't know what hit him.
Well, you could probably do some shenanigans instead of like actively trying to win the matches. You could just come up with crazy idea to troll other players.
I mean, I could try to just like emote my way to like top 5 or something, because that would be hilarious. See if like I can see how far you can get just trying to fucking pacifist route. fucking can you think like that'd be hilarious, trying to go fucking pacifist route.
Isn't that just storm camping though?
Hey, storm camping is an art. I'm kidding. It's not really. But no, I mean like no, not hiding, not anything like that. Like actually being out in the open and just emoting. Oh, hi. Well, hey, welcome back. Madzero? I hope I got that right. Okay, obviously that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I tried it. I could just Rivali's Gale. What am I doing?
Someone should have a name with nothing but continents. Continents.
Consonants? Like, I don't know if that's possible.
I know. That's the whole idea. Because people like come up with these weird names that you can't pronounce. Like, might as well go all out.
I'm sorry, your search turned up no results. No. I seem to have a problem currently. This is a massive problem.
You're on fire.
I literally can't do any. Like, I can't do Rivali's Gale. I mean, I could jump in here. That'll void me out. But, like, if I had stayed on the block, I would have just died.
Daruk's protection is
So,
now ready
think
to
about
roll.
that for a second, right? If I stand on the block like I was, I'll die. But if I jump into the lava that is actively killing me at that very moment, I just void out and return to shore. Tell me how that makes sense. You know what?
This game is so realistic.
Of course, absolutely the most realistic stuff. You know, it's funny. The most unrealistic part of this entire game is the fact that frickin' Link's tapping device works every single time.
Tapping device.
The frickin' Sheikah Slate, whenever he taps into things, it works every time, and he doesn't need like, um, he doesn't need what am I trying to think of? It works every time, and he doesn't need like have like a new card or something issued. What the? Was there a block somewhere that I was supposed to use? Hello. Wait just a moment. Let me pop over to break, and there we go. Take a little bit of a break today.
That was a very abrupt break. Oh, I think she smells
Again.
it.
Uh-oh, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna pop over to webcam only because, like, y'all are probably gonna be able to see the advent of my cat. She's gonna pop over and be like, yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do, but yeah, um, it was for lunch. Um, I'm gonna need to fix that.
Yeah, she knocked everything over.
Yeah, it's like, is the food out here? No.
I smell it.
Is it over here?
Getting warmer.
Hi.
You're smacking on something.
No, there's nothing up here, Sage. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing up here. Nothing at all.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Mm.
You can't post GIFs on a YouTube chat, can you?
I don't believe so, no. There has to
That's,
be a way. You're back here to check on Orpheus. Well, I might be checking on Sage in here in a second. Um. So is this really just like? Okay, so what if I just walk? Okay, so that worked that time. Why? Okay. Well, that blocks the blaze, I guess. Okay, there we go. And now I can pop this here. I love how there's like actual different viscosities and whatnot for like different objects. Now I could get that chest, but to be honest, I'm not really too concerned with it. Alright, so I think the idea that they have here is to like, let's see, because if I turn this way, it blocks off. If I could hit the B button right now, that'd be amazing. Oh my gosh, I did. Okay. Okay, I'm actually shocked that I managed to get that. Okay. I have another potato wedge. Alright, that's all 3 of them. You have collected 3 emblems. You must go to Divine Beast Varudania. So, this is the 4th of the Divine Beast, and then there's one last trial after this. And then we get the Master Cycle. Alright. Let's go sing Champion Daruk's song. Come on, Jack. What's a good relaxing game on the PS5? Horizon. That's my favorite.
That's not relaxing.
Very much so.
You're going around fighting robots.
And exploring. Just try listening to the last surprise from Persona 5. I mean, I would if I wouldn't get copyright struck for it. But yeah. The last I think did they add that song into Smash Bros? I'm pretty sure that that's in Smash Bros currently, so I probably have heard it before. Let me think. It's Joker's. I mean later, yeah. I have to give it. I have to give it another listen just to remind myself. Okay, so this is the first time we've seen the Flamebreaker helmet on Link in this playthrough because I haven't really used it. But Fire Blight is easily like the easiest of all the blights. Like it's not even close. So why is my jaw like that? Because I was born like that? I'm sorry. My bad. Apologies. I'll try and next time God hands me a Scantron and tells me to like fill out what traits that I want, I'll make sure not to bubble in that one. I don't think it is in Smash. I'm certain it's in Smash. Absolutely. Why is your voice like that too? You can change that. No, not very easily. You cannot. It takes a very long time. It takes a long time, and trust me, mine's a lot deeper than it is currently. I mean, you can try and be a transphobic asshole. I don't give a damn. Like, I have friends and family that I know I have a reason for fucking living. You're not. So, don't pull that crap. Don't do it. Okay, I'm not doing so hot on this one. Alright. Come on, I can do this. There we go, finally. Right, so, I mean, if you're trying to get blocked, I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it, but honestly, I don't want to have to go through the effort. Like, it's just annoying. Okay, well, I would imagine... Alright, yeah, you think you're funny. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can waste a few seconds. Not a big deal, not a big deal. There we go. Alright. Yep, shit happens. It's all fine. Alright, so... Alright. Here we go. I thought I was going to be able to one cycle in there. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. I will gladly take it. That was pretty well. That went pretty well, actually. No. I mean, aside from the startup of it. But, you know. Me and my teammate just won a 2v3. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good, actually. Who are y'all using? I mean, obviously, if it's like Shinso and Aizawa, like I'm fairly certain you'd be able to pull that off. All right. Yep. So that's cast there. I mean, I knew I was going to get an asshole in the chat at some point. I just wasn't sure when it was going to happen. I was Momo and he was Rapid All Might, but he died like 4 times. How you die 4 times on Rapid All Might? Oh, you got 9 kills as Momo? Damn. Let me guess, cannons?
Ah, count me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk after all. And if
I will need my help. I'll gladly lay down my life. I love this guy.
Thank you, Daruk.
Are there any orphanages that need to be burned?
Oh my gosh, I forgot we had that joke running. I forgot we had that joke running. If you want more context on that one, watch the stream with where we fought Rudania.
He's assigning a knight to watch over
We, oh my god, that,
contender. He's the most accomplished
you're
warrior
wrong
in
for
the
that.
Empire.
You know that, right? You're wrong for that.
What the? They really are all over the place these days.
My cannons helped me a bunch against the Rapid Toga.
Cowards.
Well,
Wait here.
yeah, those cannons are freaking annoying as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, he messed those bokoblins up.
Goblins.
They're not goblins, they're bokoblins.
You about to say Pokemon?
Even Pokemon would be closer than a goblin. Now watch this crap right here. Like, who did he just save? I wonder.
You're safe.
And then, like, this is funny as hell.
It seems our friend here was the one being attacked.
It mauls her.
Precious. You saved his life.
He's just dead scared of it. I love this guy.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs
Daruk's a
always
big
chased
teddy bear. At the end of the day, he really is. I like him.
I never imagined
He really is.
that
He's so
would
sweet.
have a weakness.
So tell me, princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon
Isn't
isn't,
some kind of dog monster.
is he?
Oh my gosh, I love this memory so much. That's one of the ones that, like, really makes you happy. Yeah. I suppose even champions are not immune to fear.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever.
Okay, so Daruk's
If
protection
you
just
see
got
that
faster
danger,
to recharge,
give
which is
him a
nice.
message for me.
Um,
Good riddance, bacon breath.
alright. Yep, and this is the very last part of the trial. This is the very last part of ballad, Champions Ballad. And face your destiny. What if I don't want to face my destiny? Ever think about that? Maybe facing my destiny isn't really what I had in the docket, you know? Maybe, what if I think my destiny is fighting Flower Blight Ganon? Yes, Flower Blight Ganon. You have seen Fire Blight. You have seen Wind Blight. You have seen Thunder Blight. You have seen Water Blight. But you have yet to see the true terror of Hyrule, Flower Blight Ganon.
I hope you don't have allergies.
No, I'm serious. Kind of. I'll show you. I'll show you whenever we're done. Just remind me to show you Flower Blight Ganon. Because it's freaking hilarious. Don't tell him. Nobody in chat tell him. Alright. There we go. When I get anxious, I get hives. Oh, really? Damn, that's gotta suck, actually. Like, a lot. What the heck? Is it, like, itch, or, like... I hope not. I hope you're, like, okay. But recently, they've just been small ones, so I became Shiggy for a while. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh. I guess I get stopped in midair. This is a hell of a place to be able to stop me. Now, here's the thing. The boss at the end of this is constantly referred to as the most difficult boss in the entire game. And that includes Calamity Ganon. So, I hope we're up to it. I hope I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, what the... okay. Someone in your lobby is named Ochako's feet and Toka's husband? What? They do realize that Toka's 17 at, like, the latest point in life that she has, right? Which I will never... Every single time I see that death scene, it makes me cry. But yeah. Yeah, that's like, wow. Wow. Okay. So now, oh, I need to go on the other way. There we go. So I can use the lava vader to get up. But yeah, now that I have the divine beast controls active, I can start getting these terminals. Alright. I think it's going to be this one here that we're going to be able to... Nope. Oh god, I'm not going to like this very much. Okay, I gotta try and stay in between the spikes here. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. Okay, and then start to turn it this way. It's gonna roll down to the left. I gotta turn it back this way. So it'll roll back down the tube. Okay. And then once it gets in here, I gotta turn it the other way. There we go. And that's gonna drop it right where we want it. Yep. Alright, and now all we have to do... My thing is, thank goodness they put this little chute in here, because I really don't want to have to deal with, like, bringing that across, like, the whole spike wall and everything. That would suck. Alright, well that's one of 4 terminals down. How's my day, Rose? Well, it's going alright, I'd say. You know, it started a little bit tired. You know, it was going well for a little bit. Then, you know, obviously we had the little incident in chat there, but aside from that, here, I'll do this. I probably should... There we go. But you know, aside from that, yeah, we're doing alright. I'd like to think so anyway. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing okay. Orpheus kept you up all night? Okay, there we go. Alright, so I do need to go ahead and... Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Yep. Alright, so... What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use this to like... There we go. And I actually need that to be turning the other way. So it can take me up. I'm fine, I'm tired. Honestly, yeah, like I said, that's how I started out too. Sage. She's being an ass. Hang on. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I just like... Oh, it goes that way. Well, that would have been nice to know. Yeah, okay. I made a critical flaw. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Sage, stop. She wants to play, but it's like a really bad time to do that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh my gosh. Why are you jumping at me so much? Is it something I did? Did I not give you enough pets today? I don't mind. Just, like, actually come up into my lap. Don't claw me. Okay, and that's our second lock disabled. Alright, let's go ahead. Ah, there you go. Hang on everybody. Hang on. Hi. Say hi. Hello. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Hi, over. Here you go. I love her to death. She's amazing.
It's gonna be a handful though.
Oh yeah, of course. She's the cutest little thing that ever did exist. Even if she's a little annoying from time to time, but it's so cute. She's a cat. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This area out here becomes more and more dangerous the more... Okay, actually, should I even waste this? Like, probably not. But I really don't want to deal with, like, trying to time that right. So I don't mind. I wish I could have seen the deployment of that thing, but... You know, it's made in such a way that you can't really do that. Is there not like a ladder or something you can drop? Okay, well, I mean, it's not really gonna matter because I don't have this side done anyway, so... Okay, hang on. There we go. Ah, damn it, I missed. Okay. That sucks. Okay. It's okay. We'll get it on the next go around. I wish it gave me just a little bit of time before it, like... Link has no clearance over that thing. I just realized that. Like, he has 0 clearance. Okay, alright, let's see, because I need to be able to get this thing up here out. Come on. Let me grab it. Nope, okay. Can I grab it from down here? I don't think I can, but... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I can. It's alright, it's all fine. Wait, where does that need to be connected at? Up there? Oh yeah, because I need to turn this whole back part of the... Is it that way that I need to turn it, or... No, because it needs to be pushing it like there. I'm fairly certain that's the right way anyway. What? I'm so confused. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. I got this, I got this. I just need to get back up there, and I need to be able to get that, Damn, I keep sliding off, like, right before I'm able to actually pull it. Is there nothing that I can, like, stand on to... Okay, what if I tried standing on this, right? Like, I should theoretically... Oh. Theoretically nothing, it's right here. Hey guys, I found it. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop this in here. Alright, so now I need to think. If I stick this out now, that should line up properly, I think. Yes, okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 locks. There's only one more. Okay. Yep, and as you can probably see there's a Skywatcher out there now. It's a pretty good reason to go ahead and have an ancient arrow on hand. And I'm not too worried about wasting an ancient arrow because, like, this thing drops enough stuff to make up for it. Okay, if it starts targeting me, that's fine. I'll just target it instead. Where is it? There it is. I want to keep, like, a general eye on where it is at all times. Here we go. Alright, so this over here is the last one. Yep, okay. So what I gotta do is put this back this way. Okay. And then I guess just hold this out until it finds a good place to... Here we go. Excellent, okay. Okay, That's a little odd. I'm looking at the map of the Divine Beast while I'm like... Oh, yep, you were a little too slow, I'm afraid. Alright, so... Right, so we're gonna need this to blow the other way. At least until we get up here. Then we'll be able to use the, other one. Alright. Okay, I really wish this platform moved a little bit faster. Alright, and that's all 4 locks. Alright. This is the part where things get difficult. You thought things were hard thus far? Nope. Not yet. Okay, now I gotta wait for stasis to recharge real quick. I could just jump directly into the spinning blade, but I'm pretty sure that would not be a fun end for anybody.
You just gotta be really fast.
Oh crap, that stops everything. I didn't realize that. Okay, so what I have to do now... I can come over here. This little metal thing. I can push this over into here, which is gonna open the door whenever it lines up properly. There we go. Alright. This is Ganon on aggressive nightmare difficulty. I'm kidding, it's not Ganon, but holy crap. If this guy isn't just as bad. Okay, we get the Master Sword back in 15 seconds. I think the play is to just wait for the Master Sword. Which I don't have a problem with. Okay. Gimme Master Sword. Gimme Master Sword. There we go. I want to have a decent one-handed weapon if I'm going into this fight. Oh god. You've proven to possess the power of a true hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, here comes the non-fun. Yeah, this friggin' mummy gets up. He's been waiting 10,000 years to scrap. Also, I love this boss music. Just... Alright, so... I gotta think about how I want to engage. First of all, I'm wearing my worst armor. I know this looks like a mismatched set, but I promise you, it's necessary. Okay. I'm a little shocked at what... Oh, okay. You can't pull a Yiga on that one? Okay. I don't understand what the backflip timing is on that. Okay, yeah, this is problematic, because... Okay, yeah, he hits
Oh,
hard.
like a huge chunk.
Yeah, this guy hits pretty hard.
Hit pretty hard for a dead guy.
Alright, here we go. Now we've got triple attack up for a short period. Okay, but he's about to go into phase 2. Ah, crap. This phase sucks. I mean, there is a cheap way to do it, which I'm probably gonna take, let's be honest. But it entirely relies on, like... Yeah, the real one's over there, okay. It's always the last one I look for. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, I don't have any more Urbosa's Furies. Okay. I don't actually know how to do this one. Like that attack, this attack here where he like surrounds you. No, not ancient arrows. Oh, it was him. Okay. This sucks. There is another cheap way to do it, but like...
I mean, shouldn't they give you like a clue as to which one is the real one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought games weren't supposed to tell you.
I'm not saying it should hand it out. I'm just saying like there should be like a clue or something.
Okay, phase 3, thank God. Okay. Because I don't mind phase 3.
Phase 3.
Phase 3, he just cosplays Mount Lady.
And now I will do what I did earlier in phase 2. In giant
I
form.
would be so mad, you have no idea. Orpheus clawed your foot? I'm sorry. Alright. So now we get to dodge metal balls. Nice job, dumbass. Okay. Now I can go ahead and run, okay. I'm glad the Hylian shield can deflect those shots. Okay. Now, it does suck that I'm basically locked out of bomb arrows, but... Okay, here we go. Okay. Damn, okay. Oh, that does nothing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just had to go for it. I had to go for it while I was doing another attack so he couldn't stomp. Okay. I had that much trouble with an old guy. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna take on Ganon. I'm kidding. Alright, there we go. Face like your challenge with great courage. Thank goodness. This was a hard one. I ain't even gonna lie. You're destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece. This is what we have worked to get all day. And while this epic cutscene is playing out, I'm gonna eat my potato wings. Now getting this basically makes my horse entirely obsolete. There is no reason to ever use my horse over this thing. And that's saying something, because I have the best horse in the game with the best horse gear in the game. And this just makes it entirely unnecessary. Alright, well that's the Champion's Ballad pretty much complete. Now it is going to teleport us to the Great Plateau. We're going to have one last huzzah and whatnot, but, you know. I've been having stupid teammates. Yeah, it does happen. I had a Koyagiri one game that didn't know what a special action did. And he also didn't know how to fight with Koyagiri. So, you know, he was literally pointless to have on the team. So, yeah, I trust me, I know what that's all about. Holy crap. If I made videos of just stupid teammates being stupid, I would have so much footage. Toga was trying to fight people with teammates. I'm guessing on their own. Yeah. I have been known to get a little carried away from time to time, but usually speaking, I'll make sure I have an out when, like, I'm fighting somebody.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today.
And for your bravery in accepting this fateful task.
task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear
Yeah.
are all crafted
Me and my teammate were dead.
by
Instead
my
of running away,
daughter,
she turned around and attacked them.
Zelda.
Yeah. But to be
Zelda,
fair,
I
people
trust
in this
you
game,
with the
in
task
like My
only
Hero,
a daughter of the royal
holy
family
crap,
can fulfill.
they do not let you get away.
Lead our
They
champion,
thirst you so freaking much.
and
So
together,
it's possible that she just thought, you know, there's no way to get out of this situation. I may as well try and kill him. That's a possibility. Depends on which Toga it was, where the attack happened, and like what her cooldowns looked like, really. But it would have been a smarter idea to try and run around and escape, yeah. But I can also see the other side.
I tell you, those formal
Because I've had
symbols
times where I
really
thought
take
I got
out.
away, and then I get hit by the Shinso that's like 20 miles in the air.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
So, yeah.
Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
It's called a camera.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
See, and here's my question with this particular scene here. It's like they take the picture with the Sheikah slate, right? But watch what Cass gives you after this is over. He gives you he gives you like an actual framed photo. This framed photo. How the f did they print that off?
Princess, give me a big smile.
Like, realistically, how the f did they print that off? I have no idea.
Fine.
It doesn't make a
Tifa,
bit
you
of
look so
sense.
tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
They got a really good painter.
Then it'd be a painting.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile.
You see Daruk's over there. He's got that evil smile on his face. Urbosa's just like, yeah, I kind of expected this. Rivali and Mifa are like, oh fuck. Oh my god, I love that picture so much, but like at the same time, it doesn't make sense to physically exist. She tried fighting a red Shiggy and a purple Dinky, knowing that even if she had plus ultra Shiggy, you can grab her. Yeah, okay, that was a pretty bad one, yeah. Especially if it's like a rapid Toga, then she wouldn't have had that much health to begin with, so yeah. Alright. A final thought. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace. Well, clearly it's not my final thought, because I have Zelda telepathically talking to me from a castle.
Every step. You have overcome every challenge with
You know,
fight.
every other game, there's like an item that Zelda gives you to talk to you through. It's like maybe like a stone or something. In this game, she just uses fucking telepathy, just out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I
It's
just figured out I could do that.
Like, think about it. She hasn't had a reason to use that at any point. Also, if I move my camera at all, this FOV right here gets reset back to normal. So this is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to take a screenshot. Because even if you, like, come back to this exact point, the second you tap the camera, yeah, it goes back to normal FOV. So I'm glad I took that screenshot. Alright, so that's the Master Cycle gotten. That's the entirety of the Champions Ballad. There is one other thing that I would like to show everybody, including you. Let me show you the most dangerous menace that Hyrule has ever seen. Let me show you the immortal, unkillable Flower Blight Ganon. You cannot win against this lady. You can't do it.
Lady?
Oh yeah, that's what makes it worse. They, hang on, it's this way, yeah. Also, this is what we got from the. Yes, I got a freaking motorcycle.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I think it's this island over here. Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you take that to the desert?
No, it would be nice if you could, but no.
So you just have no choice but to walk the desert.
Well, I can grab a sand seal, but like you have to get to a certain distance to be able to. Okay, here we go. This is the most dangerous menace Hyrule has ever seen. See? So we talk to her. At first, she seems really nice. She seems amazing. She's like, everything seems fine. It's just a shrine quest. Let me go over to the shrine. Let me see what happens. Oh no, I accidentally stepped on the flowers. Oh, okay, that's not that big a deal. You know, it's fine. Yeah, it happens. Oh no, let me try and jump over the flowers. Oh no, that didn't work. Now she's a little more angry. Huh. Oh yeah, keep an eye on her health, by the way.
Her health. I don't see her health. Where's her health?
Our health. It was
Oh.
full. It was full a second ago. Welcome to the attack of Flower Blight Ganon. Like I said, just keep an eye on her health. That will make you understand. The flowers rage. I'm fairly certain this is the only NPC in the game that can actually deal damage. She dealt 3 hearts of damage.
Okay.
And every time you fuck up stepping on her flowers, like 3 times in a row, you lose 3 more hearts. Now, there is a point where she doesn't hurt you anymore. She can't kill you. But, boy, I think she's like one of the only NPCs in the entire game that's able to deal damage. It's crazy. Because, like, I could just do the whole routine again. And it's going to be another couple hearts knocked off. She's going to do more damage to me than Moscotia did.
I mean, there's bosses that take like half your health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the entire joke is that she's like the most dangerous freaking person in the entirety of Hyrule, despite the fact that she's not. Like, it's funny. Like, why? Why did they code this? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I will make you understand. The flowers rage. Let me see if it's another 3. I killed Rapid All Might as Momo, my shield caught him. Ah, that's always a funny kill, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it's another 3 hearts. Yeah, I only have like just over half my health from 2 attacks. But yeah, the idea is that like you just don't step on the flowers. She makes it like a freaking stupid little maze. Like, I don't know why she does this. Okay. And then there's this annoying little patch of flowers right here in the middle. There we go. Oh yeah, and by the way, even after you complete this shrine, she's still here. And if you step on those flowers, she will still hurt you. But yeah, now I gotta do this to get my freaking health back. Oh wait, there's a little platform that's gonna come by. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. I could probably just shoot a bomb arrow over here. Killing that All Might was easy. Well, I'm glad that it, like, the rapid All Mights are just the most annoying, easily. They're just, I can handle an Assault All Might, like, any day of the week. Well, unless it's Calyx's Assault All Might, then yeah, there's a problem. But, normally, I can handle Assault All Mights really easily. But, like, the rapid ones are so freaking annoying, because that stupid Gamma that they've got, the one that, like, grabs you and freaking suplexes you, it's so difficult to avoid. It's actually ridiculous. But, anyhow, that has been the entirety of the Champions Ballad DLC done. I think the next thing we're going to try and focus on, like the next stream that we do Breath of the Wild on, we're going to focus on trying to, we're going to focus on Trial of the Sword. So let's go ahead and teleport over there. I got lucky because he didn't use his Gamma on me. Well, I don't know why, because, like, the Gamma is the #1 thing that Rapid All Might has that's, like, busted as hell for damage. But not just damage, it's also just utility, I guess? Because it's incredibly difficult to the point of impossibility to dodge unless you're, like, on the ground. And you might maybe have a chance to roll it if you're far enough. I don't know if you can. But yeah, let me go ahead, get into position. Because this is going to be the very next thing that we do. Only problem is the Master Sword recharges in like 5 minutes, and that is going to carry. So we're going to go ahead, save here. And yeah, I think that's going to be all for today as far as Breath of the Wild is concerned. So I got my Spotify going and I'm jamming. Well, but yeah, that's gonna be we got a lot done today, and that was like, let me look at this, like freaking 5 hours. Like, yeah, we got a decent amount done today, considering that our only goal was the Champions Ballad. Yeah, we got a lot done. That was pretty good. I will say that the next My Hero stream will, like I said, it'll probably be this Friday. However, I will try and make videos in the meantime, but we'll see if I have the time to be able to do that. I really, really would love to focus more on this stuff, but, you know, there's some outside factors that I can't really influence. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that came by today, and thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. So thank you very, very much, and y'all have a great and fantastic time.